got a couple people notifications.
Or if you be getting in. So that's just YouTube.
Watching for like 10 minutes, and then I gotta get
Yeah. I know most people be watching at work. So I'm about to get the out. Everybody says it's the right time to eat.
Small dog got that same thing, man.
Crest Costatus is now live. Streaming just chatting, touch up tattoo.
Right there. Let me stencil this out. Listen, I forgot my iPad. I got to stencil it by hand, chat. Look at the image and you stencil. Against traditional way, you know. Hand to paper. Put on my Twitch chat. Everybody hear me? Everybody hear me? Let me know how we sound. How we sound. I'm gonna have to check it on my phone probably. See if I can hear myself. Yeah. You can hear me on now? Oh, you can hear? All right. So we live. We mic hot. Mic hot. That's good to know. So sometimes I get on.
Yeah.
And I be talking, and then it's been like an hour later, Tucker hop on there. I can't hear you.
Man.
I'm like, bro.
Shit, everyone I be in, I be hearing you, but guess
Yeah.
when I'm not here.
Yeah, you don't know. But yeah, somebody hopping a little later, be like, I can't hear you. I be like, dang, all that time. Be a total bummer, but I'm like, I ain't true. Gotta keep it moving, baby, keep it moving. Good morning.
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix, welcome to my channel.
Mic check, mic check.
Good morning. Crest Coast Tat Fam.
Mic check.
Happy Friday.
You on YouTube?
Yeah.
Be safe. Complete all your tasks/goal for the day. Stay productive and spread love.
Mic check. Appreciate you, dog. I was saying appreciate you hopping in with that early morning energy. Appreciate it. Bringing the love into the chat. I was just talking about how you don't be hearing nothing low.
Right. As soon as you decide to chat.
Yeah.
Right over to you.
I was saying I forgot my book sack in the car, so that's why I gotta do that traditional hand stencil today. And that's why I tell everybody also, don't get handicapped with the iPad. Still go through the basics first. Because the new tattoo artists starting out, I know they just going straight to the iPad. But no, you know the basics. So if you don't have an iPad or whatever, you can still make it happen. The iPad is great. It definitely saves a lot of time, but you know, it's good just in case you can't use those things. Appreciate it. You said a dog cute. You like dog? Doberman. Yeah, we check that. Dun, dun. I gotta remember I ain't gonna be doing like super detail. You gotta match the skin tone. Can't make it too detailed. But we still gonna have like all the hairs to show that realistic. Gotta definitely have our dark shadows. Cause really they mainly black. That's mainly black, like color Rockwaller. Black with the little brown spots. And it is a different from the iPad, so it's good for me to get another chance back on the paper because I ain't doing it on the paper in a minute. No lie. But it's pretty much the same. It's just about pressure on paper. You'll catch how you pull certain strokes, you lighten up your hand. Which I kind of feel like I do it on iPad. But I would stencil it pretty much the same way. Only thing you gotta watch for, I'll say, because the purple on the back, you gotta make sure it's not too much or too bold, because it will try to spray it. What's up, Bone? She said you would have stalled. What you want me to drop everything I'm doing on? That what you want? Oh, if I'm at work. Alright, on. I ain't trying to do this. I ain't trying to hear that. I could just tell you help yourself if you feel I don't care about you. I done shipped the package off and everything. You saying I don't care? Don't worry about it. Don't. Peace out. Peace out. I ain't worrying about it. Peace out. Gonna call me with some stupid stuff early in the morning. Like, you better. All them old people got their own ways, huh? If I'll wait for you, I done just ship your package out. You ain't telling me I don't care for you? No, man. No, I ain't trying to answer. I already don't be answering it. And that's the reason why. You see what I'm saying? I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Give him a little time to get it out of his chest, whatever. All the bull crap. And he still called with the bull crap. That's the reason why I don't answer, though. Like, come on, bro. What about good morning to you, too? Like, say, you know what I'm saying?
Straight to the sun.
Straight to it. I'm like, Lord, you ain't wasting no time, huh? I couldn't even tell you I shipped your package out because you went straight on some BS. Like, Lord. Too early in the morning, but we got positive energy over here, okay? You ain't about to mess with that. So that's the best way. Sometimes don't answer the phone. Gotta protect the energy at all costs. Look like they don't got an end button, huh? I heard you, huh? Yeah, dog, we about to have fun with this portrait right here. Rubbing hands together like, let's get it. And it's the first Doberman I done did. I done did dogs, but most of course, pit bulls.
It's all part of them.
Yeah, a lot of people get pit bulls. You don't catch them in like a husky or something. You don't catch them in like them dogs. You might get more of a Rottweiler than you would get like a husky or a Doberman.
I'm excited.
For sure. Me too. Appreciate it. Excited for both of us. Yeah, this is my first one, so yep. You better have fun with this. Well, you probably ain't see my thumbnail, Doug. I made a thumbnail this morning, so that's one goal I did last night. I made the thumbnail last night, even though I got caught up this morning with the stocks, but I bought some stuff in the stock market just to deploy the money that I took out. I just put it back in there while stuff is low. So once it go back up, that should be a good $1,000 or more I should have been made just by going back up. I already got, I think, 11 shares in the video now, so that should turn it to another 1,500 at least. But I'm holding it for the long term, so I think it definitely turned to 10K. And I only got like $1,100 in. My average cost is 106. It should be down to 105 now. But I've always said, but I ain't gonna focus on the trading until I really like start taking that time off in the morning before I like go to the shop, or I get to the shop early and then like, you know, do that. But the market don't open till 8:30 in our time, so I have to start tatting probably at like 11 o'clock. Yeah, right. That's the thing with hand stenciling on paper too. You see how I'm trying to use this bigger reference to kind of make sure that we
really
clear.
Paying attention and taking notes. And yes, I see the thumbnail. I have YT up.
All the highlights, yeah. Oh, you got, oh man, let's go. I forgot you be on YouTube, dog. That's the good guy right there. I remember when you first started hopping on my YouTube. I appreciate that. Dang, I'm glad I didn't buy them below $39. Let's go, dog. W in the chat, man. Let's get it. Straight. Hey. All that black. Try to separate some of that. Bigger highlights. I ain't gonna catch the buckle in the middle because we gotta put a rose right there. Yeah, this gonna be on the forearm. This is gonna take up the top. We're gonna put a rose close to the wrist. I'm gonna still stencil out more, but I'm gonna tattoo close on the edges. I'm even gonna stencil out the body, but even though the rose should be able to take up all that space. I seen somebody had a Call of Duty on, you know, that was Modern Warfare. Which one that was with the mask on? The dude with the mask? Yeah. Somebody had a big old leg piece like that, like that. Like the dude holding the gun, like. Yeah, the whole like cover looked like of the own thing. Well, matter of fact, when the dude was a girl. And she told me she was streaming. It was another tattoo shop we passed by. She be streaming. I'm like, hold on.
W in the chat, smiling face with sunglasses.
Let's go, let's go. Look at that Thug right there, huh? The good guy. I remember Thug first hopped on YouTube, the good guy. That's who I know on you as at first. And I think I told you about the Twitter, huh? You asked was it another spot that I go live at? And yep, Twitter it was. Speaking of, I need to try to put Twitter up even though if it don't switch up on my phone. I don't got the iPad, so that's one device we out of today. I got my phone, even though Twitch seemed like they be blowing them. Still be making it seem like only one person in there.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait. I'm like, hold up, but I know I got more people in there. We pretty much done with this one. Might just get the top of them ears. The rest of this eye.
Welcome to my channel.
Just that eyeballing. There's black pretty much in there. And I think going off a paper like this, it don't be as detailed, but it will make it simpler to stencil because you're doing what your eyes see versus iPad. Of course, I'm trying to overcomplicate it for myself because I'm seeing every little detail. Yeah. Boom. And that's gonna be real light to kind of balance with the skin tone. Pretty much got everything in there. Only thing we don't got is that circle on the highlight, which I could just add this, let go off. I try to keep it clamped down majority of the time. Then I'm gonna go over the lines again. I just check it, see what I might be missing. Highlight underneath that eye. Oh, that's highlight right there.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will
just
be appreciated.
Capture them ears now. We're gonna capture the tip of them ears. Yep, we're gonna be getting started. That numbing cream should have had that spot a little numb there. You can look over it. All right, we got that spot. My bad, I went too high. I think that's the only spot that we didn't get. Yeah, it look like. That's on this side. the most part, everything is there. I mainly definitely go look back over like the main stuff, like the nose, the eyes, make sure they're there. Only them details there for sure. Be good. Now everything else we can just pretty much shade in, and we kind of work that in like to form that. But the main structure is there. Let's cut this out, and that's how you leave that, you know, Doberman on the stencil paper. Boom. You was off of there? I'm guessing yeah.
Yeah, I requested 2 days off.
No vaping here?
Good too. I still got extra good.
Yeah, I was saying no vaping here.
No,
I know you
got
hitting that joint, huh?
this first time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just seen it. You got them all matching the shoes.
Yeah.
Huh?
I thought I was wearing actual shoes. I left out the house.
You comfortable, huh?
Uber was already outside.
Oh dang. Alright, we got that cut out. Let's got our station set up. We about to be putting the stencil on. Let me go ahead and take the inks out, which I'm gonna be going with the triple black, making our own gray wash. I ain't gonna use no portrait set. I'm gonna use my own gray wash because I want to go with that skin tone. And he got like more medium tone, so we're gonna make sure we got our triple black out to make sure our dark is dark. Like it's mainly black, but the nose, the pupil, the eyes, that's gonna be solid black. The nose ain't gonna be solid black because of course you see that highlight there. So we got 3 tones. We got the all black, 100% black. I'm gonna try to turn the camera on, see if you can see it. We got the 100% black. We got the 5 drops of black, and we got the 1 drop of black. And the rest is gonna be our, because we gotta bring our rinse cup in it. Gotta bring our rinse cup. Let me go get the rinse cup. Oh, now I hit it. I hit it, pull it on now. You just get a file now?
Shit, that was me.
Oh, appreciate the file, appreciate the file. A follow is a follow, I ain't tripping. Appreciate that.
Thank you for following Accused BS.
What is the name on it?
Accused.
Follow, use.
See more on Twitch. I just swapped it up.
You said you can see more? Like, what you mean?
I'm reading Twitch looks a little better.
Oh, clear, yeah. And it's not a delay.
Yeah.
YouTube like a 11-second delay versus Twitch is like 4 seconds. 4 or 5 seconds delay.
5 seconds.
YouTube feel like it's far behind. Look, the 11 seconds you feel it's long. Second matter to you. See the delay like that, like hold up. I was counting the numbers on the screen. I'm like, hold up, that's a big delay. I was supposed to do that today, so I forgot. Put the follow alert. Try to get more followers on there. But I'm gonna start working on that though. We got the Doberman. Got that. Let's wrap our armrests up. I normally put this on. I'm gonna just put this on top of that. Since I already put that on there. Yeah. I was trying not to even do the cream on it, but I'm like, I can't afford it. Yeah. That cream can touch it, but as long as you ain't feeling nothing, huh? Like it's bothering that sore or nothing.
I don't feel it.
That battery should be charged up. This should be charged up too. But most of them be using the FKI for this one. So I want to take my sweet time, build up. So I'm using the FKI. This piece here. Boom. Where's the FKI piece at? I know I ain't put it back in the box. I gotta find the whole machine, bro. What's going on? Unless I left it over there. I just was showing somebody that on live. That's it right here. Be doing the big sketch up time. What is that? Similar? Like what?
Same one.
Which one?
Got the same one.
You got a machine? No way, bro.
I'm learning. That's only learning.
Really, bro?
Yeah, I haven't bought ink yet, so.
So you really got one like that?
Yeah,
Man,
I got that one.
when you gonna start tagging? Well, it sound like you got a lot going on, bro. You doing a,
I'm trying to do
you trying to do the tech, you trying to decide what you trying to tag.
everything. I can't keep still, so I'm trying to just keep.
Oh, so you just like to have multiple things, so
Yeah.
like, yeah. You're always busy with something. Makes sense. That's the only thing I like about that pressing set. That bad boy be leaving the residue on the machine. Too cool for school, I thought. You got the shades on. I ain't never knew you had both of them up, though. What podcast you watching today? My bad, I don't want to disturb you from your work either. I know you be working. I could be tripping. That song was floating all around, though. TikTok be starting all that stuff up, huh? Making everything go viral. Wait. Wrap the battery up. I'm gonna stop using pressing seal, even though I still got it. I'm gonna have to use all the rest that I got first. I might just start using some cling film. The only thing about cling film is like, you might gotta wrap to itself to hold up. Or else that bad boy gonna slide straight off.
I don't know, gotta search and no bother, start at 10.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you saying I was asking about the podcast. I was trying to remember what I asked you. I'm like, wait, what you gotta research? But yeah, so you start work at 10. Okay, well, time coming up for you. Hope you got the decompressor a little this morning, chill. Seem like you be up early, getting ready. Well, more than ready for work. You can stand up, let's Yeah, you can see it pop straight through. And now like it's so dumb, huh? We got you into the calls, like messing. Got you into like messing with the calls, like they just try different stuff, huh?
No, cars, it's like friends always had something, but just not looking for.
Okay. So it was like a burn, like you burned yourself, or straight
It was what's that? Chicken.
Oh, like so you changed what the car was hot?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're just trying to get it done.
Oh, like her could knock it out. I know they say you gotta watch that.
Yeah.
Like the bolts
I
be
didn't
like
feel
hot
it,
and
that's
stuff
the
like
thing.
that. Like you don't want to strip the
Probably
bolt.
gonna do it to you.
Trying to see what 2 marks it could have been, huh? He said literally like tap that joint.
Yeah.
I know how I feel stuck. How many tattoos you got total now? I know you got that one. Oh, you only got them two?
Yeah. Every month.
Like, I know you got that one recent, man. You got the cut in between the ears. That's a big space. Now I wanted to stop it from like folding. For the most part, it's gonna be right there in his face and on the black spot. I'm gonna try to put it in a light spot. Fall on side his nose. Alright, look.
That's good.
Fold this joint. Fold it. Make sure it's gonna fold around the arm. Yeah, that way it don't be like popping back. It'll easily curve around. Stand some stuff on. I'll extend it right here. Catch that in there. My phone that trying to get the little recording. Got out stencil. Well, it landed right in the nose. Yeah, that's the dog. Yep. I don't know why I thought it was gonna land like right there. What's up? Real. Like we sending out there right there. I won't know what that is at the top. Chat pause for strolling. I never did know what that was at the top. Is that a chat pause for strolling right there? I don't know what that is up there. It might be this. Yep, that's that. I don't know what that's. I could delete that. I don't know what that been. Yeah, so that's just on that page. What I had put up there the other day, dog? I forgot what I put on there. Well, that was the poll, like basically who got tattoos, I think. The poll for people to interact with. Somebody will interact with me. That day I think I had like 200 some people on Kick. Nobody said that. Huh? Well, I say y'all be hitting front page on Kick, so that's why a lot of people in. Yeah. Yeah, I be hitting that front page on that Kick. Dun. Yep. We got that. Turn this light towards us. I think it's something else I gotta go get though. I'm trying to think. Turn that light. I say we tripping. That's on my head, playing around. Right, and I had the song, got the song stuck in my head. You gonna be starting our Instagram? I'm waiting for Instagram to start.
Hey, son.
What up, Vic?
Rock, hey son.
You seen NVIDIA today?
Oh yeah, I bought some. Well, I bought some before I started at like $97. No, I got one at 96, and I think I got one more at 97 or something like that. I bought some TSM, some more Amazon. I think that was it I bought today.
Bid on 95 for me.
Oh, 95? Dang. I could have waited. But I still got a little deploy though. So if it do go even lower, I might just buy some more. At least 2 more shares. That means I'm gonna have probably about 15 shares then.
94 actually.
Yeah, let me know when that joint touch 9. I might definitely have to give me on some more shares. So when that bad boy take back
Rock,
off,
you
I should be
seen
good.
Nvidia today.
I ain't gonna connect it at all yet. Not at all just yet. Appreciate you though for letting me know that.
I might buy a full share. I can lie.
Yep, it's cheap enough. Why not? Just the opportunity, Vic. Opportunities in the market. It's a 11 curve. And I might get my, let me do I got 7 curve right here? If not, I know I had some came in. Oh, can't use them. I know I had some came in, I forgot in the book sack.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh. Got all that in the book sack. We might run through it with that 11.
I may see if it gone, go lower.
Yeah. That's why I just bought 1 and then I bought 2. So when they go low, I just buy a little bit more instead of just buying it all at one time. You could do the same thing since you could do fractional shares. Good morning, Dimp. You could just buy a little fraction as it going lower. But I know I can't buy the fractional shares in the video. So I just buy the whole shares. Put this tape on here for this light ain't gonna hold on.
Rocket on 95 for me.
We're gonna start out with that 11 curve mag. Well, nope. I might have to use some of that 7-round line.
You think it would be better for me to average in rather than just buy a full share?
I say just go ahead with your full share, Vic. It's just making the job harder to trying to average in with the fractionals. But you can do that if you got the time, you know. I just feel it make it harder. But that fraction of a share, it probably ain't gonna make that much of a difference.
I might sell my apply as well. I'm on a 7 loss.
What Apple at right now? Because I was supposed to do a put, but I pulled my money out. I ain't want to take the chance of not watching it.
Actually.
But Apple might be going down now, but you know, I can't watch it. So I lost $26 this morning because I took my money out. No, Apple's still holding up. 195. It was at 197. You look on 198. So it's still holding up. I just don't know when it's gonna fall. So I had to really look at a chart to see. I know my phone, it'd be straight, but I'd rather look at it.
Or might even sell my Microsoft EM. 6 loss on that.
Yeah, Microsoft or Apple, huh? Yeah. What's another one there? Like Microsoft, they got to go back up. They said their all-time high was 500 and something. That's why I was thinking about buying it. At least I know that's a good 200 profit once they go back up, and not talk about 5 years from now it's gonna be higher than 500.
Rock, I might buy a full share, I can't lie.
Because I was going to sell one of them and put it into NVIDIA.
Yeah, and that's a sweet price for Meta. That was at 700. Remember last place that was at? Like 720. Lower there. Oh, like when they first came out. Think about it, we got it around that time, like, and talk about if you had like 2,000 shares at $30. Man, you pretty much rich right there. I give you rich. You set $30 and you're bad boy at 5 something. Well, I said if I knew about stocks at a young age, but I think we all know. If we all knew about stocks at a young age, we all would be set. Probably, if you were taught to like, oh yeah, you're gonna get candy, you're gonna buy stock. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like if you knew better, but back then all we knew, oh yeah, you gotta get some sweets, you spend the money. You trying to get to the candy, the frozen cup leader. I know lie, but candy lady knew about stock. We probably made her rich, huh? For real, made her rich. But neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Fuck love, fuck dots, fuck you, you're unblocked. Oh yeah, y'all, the photo shoot went pretty good yesterday though. Went pretty good. The prom, they was a little bit late, but she was mad because the person, the guy, I guess he was so far behind. But pictures came out nice. I got her some pictures yesterday. Early on in the day, well, later that night once I finished. Cause the power of the iPad, I did some quick stuff on the iPad, boom, boom, and boom, sent them over. But them wettings though, gotta get more into them wettings. Wettings, where is that? That was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad.
Rock, you think it would be better for me to average in rather than just buy a full share?
So many years, so many times I can't remember, fear I'll lose them all forever. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. I think the next price I might buy in that, if it hit 92 or $90 on the video, probably buy another one in. Cause it's gonna drop my average down a lot more. Like now my average on SCHD, I got like 40 shares of SCHD. So it should be closer to $26 now. You said you just stick with S&P, so you don't be doing like no dividend investing, nothing like that. You said you never did. Well, you did say you did trading before, huh? So what you like?
Rock,
you like trade stock? Like you buy stock and sell that stock, or you like what kind of trade you do? Oh, and sell it when it go up.
Yeah, but I won't wait till it keeps going up. I'll stop like in the middle.
Okay, yeah. Once you see it starting to slow down, going up, and you'll sell it, wait till it come back down and buy stock low, they sell high. Yeah, so you like trading the stock. What's your thought? Yeah, what's up? Yeah. No, I did. I had went on there and bought some things while it was low. I know I had to. Huh? Yeah, I had got it in like at 170 or something like that. No way. I'm about to say, bro, I know you lying. Like, you play all day, huh? Ain't no way it dropped me $50, but I got it like 170 or something. You recording me, huh? But I had bought TSM2 at like 140 something. Yeah, ain't no way. I had bought some more of the video too at like $96. So yeah, I'm going to go buy one at least. All right, bro. I'm high, bro. Jokes and Bob. Man, it's funny. It's on something, man. I think they dropped $50. She's actually joking, like. So I'm like, if that thing dropped to $50, I know everybody about to hop on that. Ain't no way. But Oxy been going down though. Oh. Trade this, everything going down.
Rock 195.
Netflix at $874. It went down $42 today alone. See, that's where them trades come in right there. But with your day trading, you can't like day trade to the downside. But like option trading, I could say, okay, I want this, I won't buy this and say it's gonna go down $10 today. So if you did a Netflix play, pretty much with $100, you could have made 500, 600 because it went down 40 versus 10. You know what I'm saying? So you can make money in both directions versus you only could buy it when it's going up, well, buy it low, sell high. That you could buy when it's high and wait till it get low. So that's the difference between like option trading. That's why I was saying like Apple, but Apple seemed like it's still holding up. But if you was to put a put in like and that bad boy drop, boom, you make money, sell it. But everything dropping right now, so Apple just got its time to come. You know, Apple just ain't drop all the way yet. But Nike, what Nike at? Cause I was looking at Nike, it was at 50 something dollars.
6 loss on that.
If they dropped even more, I'm mad I ain't put that put in on it. Yeah, because it was at 54, so they dropped some more. But Nike came from like $90 and it dropped to that. You making money, bro, in puts. Are they going back up? I don't know if they, I think they done going down because they dropped a lot. A lot of stuff dropped a lot too. And that's another thing, like they tell you to kind of place to buy. Like if it dropped 25% or more, it's a good time to get in because it's like really, that's a big drop. And the video definitely more than, it's like 35%
Thanks for joining
drop
the
now.
live. Your follow will be appreciated.
No lie, I could tell, boy. Once I really get on, I'm gonna be a dick here. For real. Need to get that account to that 6 figures first. Boom. I think that million after that gonna be pretty easy. You said get to that first. Huh? Yeah, like in that compound interest, like the more something going up and you got 1,000 shares, everything about it, it's going up a lot. It probably went up $20, but to you that's like 3,000. You know what I'm saying? Because you got 1,000 some shares. Like you say, you trade buy low and sell high. Think about the people that's doing that with tens of thousands. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
like,
I added the money
$5,
to my
but they still
account for
made 50
Nvidia.
grand.
Haha.
You know what I'm saying?
Into Nvidia.
So it's a safe route, but they just make more because you got more money to put in. Like I don't know if you heard the boy Ron Kitty, all them down shares on GameStop he did. The boy's in the millions, like millions of dollars. Like dang. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what people market it.
Right, because of them. Like GameStop probably gonna be going up a little soon because they said one of the owners or something bought $500 shares, like 10 million in. So I'm like,
Welcome in, family.
Come on, come from the video. Let's go. Like you down bad.
We secured it, bro.
$50. I was like, ain't no way, bro. That's the second time doing it. Nah, I'm almost falling for it too. Like, if you fall to that, you gotta get in right then and there, cause it ain't gonna stay that long. Boom, bought up. Like Coca-Cola, that's another dividend stock with Coke. The only thing that's really in the green, like that bad boy, and it's all-time highs. But we only buy that for like dividends.
Great to hear that.
And I'm gonna pay you like every 3 months, $2 per share, pretty much. That's what dividend is, basically investing in them. You know what I'm saying? Like it will pay you every 3 months per share. Some stocks pay every month, but you could like reinvest it. So by the time you hit 40 or 50, whenever you want to retire, you could be getting either 3,000 up to 50,000 every month for, you know, because you got shares in these companies. But it takes like millions, like 1 million to get you 100,000 a year, I think. A check, but you that's like 8,000 a month. 8,033, 333. Oh yeah, no, just some stuff to think about. I don't know if you ever was interested in that. Like the SCAD stock that I'm in.
Thanks for joining the live.
It's down, like,
follow,
down to
we
$26,
appreciate
so I've been slowly averaging everything. But it did a stock split because it was all the way at $80. So if that bad will go back to $80, and I'm still getting my dividends, you know what I'm saying? And you're still growing, so it's like a big deal. And if we do a stock split, we get even more. You know, Warren Buffett definitely got a lot more rich off of stock splits with Coke. They said yellow, yellow.
Trying to see if there are any other cheeky stocks I can buy.
I told you ones I had got TSM. You said cheap stocks you could buy. I don't know. Well, they all cheap right now, but depends on what you call cheap. Matter of fact, Oxy, OXY. Look at OXY, Vic. It's an all stock, but it just came down from like $48 all the way to $39, I believe. That's when I was gonna run the own option play on, but I'm gonna see how far it's gonna go down first before I run the call. I should have did an own option when it was at 40 something. Boom. That would have been the money right there. It's still dropping. But patience is key. Patience.
No, I said cheeky. Haha. And what was that
really, bro?
first one you said?
What kind of cheeky stocks you trying to find? Like, what you talking about? And what was the first one you said? Oxy, OXY.
For Nvidia, haha.
Ticker symbol OXY. You got a joke. Cheeky stock. What is a cheeky stock? Cheeky stock sound like something that'll take your money. Leave you with nothing.
Such one.
I say TSM. That's a little more higher. Oxy and SoFi is cheap. SoFi like $9 now. They came from like 17. So that's probably the cheapest one you'll find. They got Oxy. They got Riot. I think that's one dealing with Bitcoin. And they got I've been hearing a lot about Rivian. I think they're a little higher though. I ain't never checked their stock.
Am in a loss right now with SoFi. Aha.
I'm in a loss with SoFi. Yeah, because they came down. So average in. How many SoFi stocks you had? All right, some of these stocks you could just buy while they low and then sell when they high. I think that's the safest way of trading, you know. Just give it some time and boom. Like you ever bought a stock around earnings? Where they go up? Yeah. So that's more safer versus doing the option play around earning, that bad boy drop. You lose.
I just bought the one to see what it's like.
Okay.
Kanye, we secured it, bro.
But now I'm averaging.
Do you feel it right there?
Like in the middle of the
And probably come up.
Kanye trying to see if there are any other cheeky stocks I can buy.
Well, I say, bro, the minute I'm really trying to make it full time, you know, not really full time, but tap when I want to. But like, have that freedom to just be like, you know what? I see what the market's doing today. You know what I'm saying? Wake up and that's all you gotta do. You ain't really gotta go to work. I know once I have kids, like, that's way more, you know what I'm saying? Kids at school, I could just trade that right there. Make like 10 bands, I'm off for the day and boom. We good. That's what I'm saying. But think about it, like, you just gotta build it up. Like, for example, we say that 6 figures. 10 a day probably ain't gonna be nothing. Cause you got 10 to at least mess with, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, like $100 to get $100 a day probably ain't hard. You just gotta have time. But if you ain't got the time, then you know, so you just hit. I think if I was to do that, like take a week off and just focus on that thing, yeah, I could definitely probably hit $500 to $1,000. So I've been just debating if I should just sacrifice not coming in for weeks. You know what I'm saying? It'll be worth the sacrifice, you know. $100 a day, right? And $100 a day is perfect. Well, I said not really technically. Well, that's what option trading. You technically don't. So like you could spend $68 and make $100 in what option trading. Cause like I said, you got 100 of those stocks pretty much. No, the each contract, the options is like they're selling you a contract. Instead of buying a stock, you buying a contract. And each contract is 100 stocks. You see what I'm saying? So if it goes up, it's like times in that 100 stocks. Yeah. So it's like in multiples. So a stock could have went up just by $3 and it'll show that you made $400. It depends on your expiration date and all that. It'll show that you made $400. But it's up to you to sell and take that profit, or if you want to go up some more. I think a lot of people fail just being greedy. You know, 'cause I know I'd have been there. Oh, it's gonna go up some more, then I wind up can't watch it. Next thing you know, that motherfucker came down. So it's best to just get in, get out, play it safe. Some people do
Thanks
it like
for
a
joining
year
the
long
live. Your
option plan. I
follow
know
will be
you ever heard of do
appreciated.
Aristotle? He big on YouTube, so you might want to look at some of his stuff. You might learn something. But he do a lot of option plays and stuff. And he did like 10,000 into meta back when it was like 4 something probably. Or probably when it was like 2 something. But that boy only put up 10,000 because he had like 4 contracts, 2,500 each. But like at the end of the term when it was up, I think he made 144,000 off it. So it's like just with 10,000, that ain't bad. But he had it for like almost 2 years though. But he had to spend like 10,000 to get it. But if that's gonna turn to that,
I done that with Tesla. I was like 60 profit and should have sold, but I held it.
Big, Big C, I should have done that. No lie, Vic, it be like that, bro. Need to learn more about stocks. Yeah, I could definitely put some videos out.
Kanye, I'm in
Do
a
what
loss
Chris
right
saying.
now with Sophia Ha.
No lie, Vic, you sound like me when I should have sold a whole lot of things. Look. Then it was Tesla, I was like 60 profit. Look. Vic was like he riding into the moon though. Vic like I'm long term until he starts saying that market rate. He like hold up. And that's something you could join in. Some of them got free like Discord. Yeah.
Failure at stocks, failure at streaming. What can I actually do?
How you a failure? Because you actually didn't lose your money. If you sell, then you lost your money. That's the good thing about stocks, and that's why it's a safer option. You can hold a stock for 5, 10, however long you want to hold it. If that bad boy keep going up or whatever, or if it keep going down, you can hold on to it. But if you just down $20, I'll say, okay, you could go ahead and sell and wait to see how far it's gonna go down. But you don't lose money until
Yeah,
you sell
but
the stock.
what if it never goes back up?
I guess you using that Kanye voice, make it more funny. Look, he said, "Look, if it never goes back up, but it will though. You gotta believe. If you're in it for the long term, Vic, you gotta believe.
I'm
means you
down
believe in the
90
company.
right now.
You trust in the company, so you know they ain't going nowhere. Like I bought the TSM because it's 140, but they was at 240. So I know it got to go up another $100. So I got 2 of them, so that's at least $200. But they still got years to come for it to go up even more. You down 90? Hold on, Vic. Think about those people that bought when Tesla was at 500. They still holding because they're not trying to sell and lose all that money that they put in.
I need to learn more about stocks.
Some people bought Tesla when it was probably 470, They still got a hold though. So you gotta look at your situation. You down 90, but some people probably down hundreds of thousands. But they holding and waiting to get their money back. Wait till it go back up. Unless you see some bankruptcy stuff Tesla come out with.
Maybe I might buy more now. Haha. Just do get
buy more Tesla
average
now?
lower.
Tesla at? But Tesla I don't think dropped too much. You should have got Tesla when it went to 228. I think it did get to 228. Yeah, so they came down a little bit. It was at 250.
It's at 244. Was more so I get average lower.
Yeah, you definitely get that lower average in there.
Rock, but now I am a average in.
Yeah, so it went up yesterday. And Tesla, another one that's good to make off some option trading because that bad boy move like $10, $20 increments. So when it move like that, yeah, you make quick money. Just gotta watch it and be ready for that bad boy to move, though. Knowing the levels that it's at. And I'll tell you to get like free game from. Well, you be talking about options too, but Chris saying you probably listen to Wall Street Travel. Like yeah, so different stuff like that. Just to hear what everybody got to say, kind of. Yeah, you kind of put it together, make your analysis on there, do your research. Cause that's how I eventually got into options, the Wall Street Travel course. Cause at first I didn't know about it, but I'm like, what's
Thanks
options?
for joining the live. Your
I
follow.
seen everybody
We
posting these
appreciate
option plays and making this money. That's basically what it is. Be like option plays. Yeah, you just gotta know what you're doing. Cause if you're just doing them blindly, yeah, you can lose your money easy. Especially if you trade one at that stop.
I'm only down 177 altogether on stock, which isn't too bad, but CryPro M down 400.
Dang, how you get? You must have been putting a whole lot of money in crypto, huh? See, I don't think I put more in crypto than I put in stocks. Huh? Oh, you do? Yeah, I try to keep most of it in stocks. Like right now, I think I only got $3 something.
Yeah,
$400
I got over 1,000
down
in
like
crypto.
$80, but yeah, I try to focus on my
Kanye, I
stocks.
done that with Tesla. I was like 60 profit and should have sold, but I held it.
Oh, thug, you put your money in that Trump coin? Dang. Yeah, thug, put your money in the Trump coin. I seen to put that up there. We just were talking about that Trump
My
meme
buddy
coin.
from Cali, you know, the mod in my
Yeah, you must have
stream,
got in at a
he
high
down
price
like
and then it
18
must have went
grand
down.
on
Yeah,
crypto
you have to get
right
in at
now.
that $12 and
Haha.
try to ride that joint up. What price you got in that on, thug? Was you late to the party? If you lost your money, you probably were just a little late and them dropped on you, huh? A mod in your stream, he down 18 grand on crypto. Well, you know, at least he been patient and gonna wait for it to come back up. Oh Lord, dog.
Kanye failure at stocks, failure at
Well, you
streaming.
gotta
What
shake
can I
back. You gotta
actually
rub
do?
that off. Get back in the market. Well, yeah, definitely on Trump coin, like on a meme coin like that. I don't try to put too much money on it, unless it's like
Yay,
I'm watching
it's
it like
banana.
right there. Like, I
Haha.
ain't about to let that sit. I mean, I can sell quick.
Yeah, 74, 47 savings that next
Crazy. That was Trump coin.
Yeah, that was so down.
All right, I'm about to drop the lot. On stuff like that, you gotta watch it. Like, no telling what they unpredictable. I ain't know that, thug. You had put some money in the coin back then. Trying something being petty and backfire. Damn. You can't be petty in that stock market, especially with that crypto.
Face with tears of joy.
To be honest, everyone is sort of in the same boat right now. We all down.
For $43, yeah. Yeah, everybody kind of in the same boat because everything is pretty much down right now. So basically, everybody have to hold until it come back up. Because you don't want to sell and lose your money. But you know, this is them times where you just buy more. So when they do come back up, boom. I want to see if Warren Buffett gonna deploy some of that cash around this time. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's a reason you're holding cash. I'm trying to see when you're gonna deploy it.
Kanye, I'm down 90 right now.
It's really a matter of survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest. Yeah, this ain't a weak person game here. You gotta stomach that when it do drop down like that, but hold on, cause I definitely got some stuff that dropped down on me. I'm down like 300, but I'm still holding the stock just in case if it do pop back up. I've been thinking about just cutting them off, but I'm like, I've been trying to find out how you write off them losses from investing though. You say you could write off them losses.
We ain't got time now. No weak, broke peasants. If they want to sell, let them sell. But we stay strong, and we the big dogs now, G.
Kanye, maybe I might buy more now, haha, just do get average lower.
Big dogs now, huh? I have 880 to put in stock. What you think I should get? I'll say definitely you can put it into the SPY. That's the safest bet for you. So when people ask me like that, I'll definitely recommend like the SPY or VTI or something like that, an index fund. That's a safer option. So VTI, since it's like probably 2 something right now, it was at 300 all-time high, 300 something. So yeah, that's probably a safer option. If you don't do like VTI, you could definitely do like Q. That's technology though. The QM, that's the cheaper one. They got QQQ and they got QQQM. I ain't gonna check the price of that one. But I say VTI or like the S&P 500, which is like VU. If you got who your brokerage with? You with Vanguard? If you with Vanguard, I definitely say you could get one of those on VOO or VTI.
In that Trump point.
Well, you definitely could grab some Nvidia as well, though. Nvidia, how cheap it is right now. Or you could decide to do the
might even get a Wii loan for 2K
like
and do a play
VTI,
big dog play.
and you would get like 2 shares of like Nvidia. Well, you probably get 4 shares of Nvidia. Huh? Oh yeah. What is that? But yeah, Doug, this that time to buy if you get into something. Cause stuff is low. Extreme fear index right now. People holding on to their money tight.
Keep following your dreams.
$94. That video at 94. I'm with her. Yeah, Robinhood. You can even invest in Robinhood. You see how low they came down? Well, you know, they probably still coming down. Yeah, Robinhood was almost $60, I think. They came back down to like 30 something. So it's a lot of opportunities out here these days. A lot. So no lie, I don't think you could go wrong unless you just put it into something that you don't know nothing about, that might not go up, or you don't know what their all-time high was. Don't invest blind like that. Look at an all-time high. Look at Microsoft. Look at Meta. Now mind you, Meta gonna soon be probably $1,000. If they hit 700, I give them about what, another 3 years before they probably hit.
Is that what we in extreme fear?
Yep, market in extreme fear. So you just got to see which one best fit for you. If you want more of the safer route, like I said, VTI, VOO, that's the safer route to go with.
Welcome in, family.
I sold my meta for a profit a while back. I need to cop some more at some point, big dog.
Oh, you doing? I ain't know you had no meta. I think you probably brought that fractional shit, huh? Big man getting his money off the fractional shit. Where my 3 rounds at? Do I not have no 3 rounds? All these 1 rounds they be sending me, and I'm always canceling my subscription. You send me all these crazy 1 round line of needles. Like, I don't need that. They come through, no lie, but like, Lord. 3 round right there.
Yeah, meta at 507, which is...
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
$507 for meta? Dang, they came down even some more. I'm about to get more money, bro. Like, that's a lot of money you can make, bro. Them puts to the downside is crazy. Oh, you sold meta at 700? That's good. So you made your little profit. Bro, stop calling, man. Just be blowing it. Matter of fact, you're right. I might have to put him on blocks, son. He's doing too much with that. How you gonna put somebody on?
Kanye, I'm only down 177 altogether on stock, which isn't too bad, but crypto I'm down 400.
I had to find out unblock. Well, like, that's just too much. I understand if you was calling up there. I see, yeah. So you can put certain people on there. Oh, bro. I understand if you calling, like, you know, have a conversation. You calling straight, like, about yourself. Like, hello to you too. People don't realize how selfish that is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can call and talk about your problem. Want me to do something for you though, every time. Like, really? No problem, dog. But yeah, it's all about which route you want to go. Now, I had money in the S&P 500. But what I did, I might take the last, but I don't know. The stocks that's down, I just put them in there. Because I was in a mutual fund S&P 500.
Kanye, yeah, I got over 1,000 in crypto.
And I feel like it really wasn't doing nothing. It went up to like 9. It came down like 87. Well, yeah, I'm about to see what that. I think it connected to that camera. Oh man, I usually have it up there on that stream. But I don't. Let's pull up another thing. Thumbnail looking real, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Matter of fact, since the GoPro on now, y'all, I can actually connect the GoPro. Bam. Bam.
Kanye, my buddy from Cali, you know the mod in my stream, he down like 18 grand on crypto right now.
Ain't no way, my boy. Way too much right there. Stomach that. Well, you just gotta know what you can handle, you know, your risk profile for law, 18 grand. Right? I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
I don't even want to say.
So you have stocks in Robinhood right now? Yeah, Robinhood is making it so easy, I guess, to just deploy that cash. You don't think twice about it. But I got all my crypto with Robinhood. Just Bitcoin and XRP, and I think that's on what? Cardano. What Bitcoin? What kind of stuff you do with your own crypto? What you do with? Or you with both companies? So what like kind of crypto you buying?
Yes, $43.
Oh, that's fine. You be on a lot of that crypto, huh? You say you what?
Trying to look at.
You say you ain't trying to be on the go.
All of them doing this right now.
I think they all be getting proud.
I'm at 90 right
90?
now. All of them.
Oh, with all of them. That's one of them things really made a billionaire. Who that got in there Bitcoin like when they're like, what is it? A couple of cents?
Yeah. A lot of people lost their
They little hard thing on the wallet.
Kanye
Yeah,
yes,
like, how you
banana
do
haha.
I put that in the safe, keep that at home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't about to be carrying that everywhere.
You can put it on a hard drive, just put it in the drawer, but keep it sealed.
Have you heard about the man that threw his away, threw the wrong hard drive away? Like, how you make that mistake? No way. I can't see me throwing that away, bro. I will double check, make sure this ain't that big old label on there, big red label or something like that. So I know. I know that. Oh, nah, I can't throw away this drive. That drive will be completely separate from other drives in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So that mistake can't never happen. Just put them or throw them in the drawer with the rest of the drive. I really don't care about them. And then I ain't supposed to get on that inside.
I'ma keep it, though I was just trying something being petty and backfired.
So that's the only thing you ever invested in, though? I ain't never know that. Well, appreciate you for sharing. Before I even knew about the options, I had put money into Apple. Like, it was at an all-time high. That bad boy went up like $20. I ain't take the profit. Next thing you know, boom. Yep, dropped out. Then I lost 300 there. I'm like, okay, I know better than that now. So it's like, you just gotta learn lessons from your losses. I don't know. Some people don't learn from them, though. Well, some people just take it to the chin and keep moving. You gotta process what you did wrong, pretty much. Like that, what I did. Like, oh dang, before the first 30 minutes, you wanted me to pull money out. So certain things I try to keep in place.
Kanye,
Like,
to be honest, everyone is sorta in the same boat right now. We all down.
Unless it's a clear sign that this thing dropping, but I was playing around with Apple. Even though I had that play till May, which means it might drop before May. I mean, I still can make money off it, but I'm not taking no chances. I say the whole goal is to not lose money.
following your dreams. Kanye, it's really a matter of survival of the fittest. Kanye, we ain't got time now, no weak broke peasants, if they wanna sell let them sell, but we stay strong and we hold, we the big dogs now, G.
Let's go, I'm Vic, big dog status. One time I did an Oscar play on the FFIE, man, oh man. I could have been sold it. I only had $5 and I was like, no, let me put $4 on there, $4. Put my $4 on this. Them went all the way up to $300. And I really I ain't selling. So I could have pulled my money out at $300 based off of $4. I guess I was like $4. I guess I ain't got nothing to lose. Next thing you know, that mother went down. I think the highest it got to like 360 or 380. I could have pulled my money out. Look, but FFIE went all the way back down. It's super low now. But the stock only went up to like $3.80 something. But they did a
I have
reverse stock. Now I made it look like I
stock,
spent
what do you
$28
think
on
I
it,
should get?
$100 something out. Like what? I think I had got that put off already. People like Diamond Hand, yeah, FFI to the moon. Yeah, there we go.
Thanks for joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
I've been on the live today, Vic. Matter of fact, dude I'm talking about, I ain't even see if he was on Twitch. We got a Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Cali, something like that. You know, I guess if you're going live, yeah, 5,000 people following. And once they equal the count from 200 to 100,000 in 6 months. That's what I'm saying. At that point, I think you just had to quit your job and like be on it every day. throw that thing like that.
Kanye might even get a Wii loan for 2K and do a play big dog play.
A big dog play? Oh, he said get a little Wii loan, huh? I ain't even heard you say that, get a Wii loan for 2K. And no lie, in this mall condition, huh? And you'll definitely get it back. I just do more like a long-term play.
I'm with the hood.
I'll be brushing over those edges of those hairs. So it don't look like it's just super light on those edges. Usually blend in. Still using our black, just barely hitting the skin.
Kanye is
blend
the
more of
one
that
we
fur
in
in.
extreme fear.
A little more on this side. Now we're gonna curve that needle this way. You see that's the lip, bottom part of that lip, so we're gonna come underneath that. With some dark hairs on this side. You can just look at the direction that the hair is flowing. So just cause like it's a whole
Thanks
lot of
for
black hair
joining
don't
the
mean
live.
that
Follow
you want
what
to
we
just color it
appreciate.
black. I mean, you ain't gonna see no details in it.
Kanye, I sold my meta for a profit a while back. I need to cop some more at some point, big dog.
Go back to about some of them bright highlights, since we know for sure that that ain't just no white. It's gonna softly blend this a little black. Gonna still leave that on highlight there. Just gonna try to blend it in a little bit. Where it basically fades off. Our dark hair is still gonna be there.
Appreciate that, thanks.
See how it's almost black, but we still see where our light hair is at. You can kind of do the same thing to this bottom. Softly fade off. That just make it more smooth. Cause you know anyway you gotta come from
Kanye
this
Yemeni
top.
at 507, which is not
Without
bad
black
buy at
underneath
all.
that lip. In this area, you really can't tell which way the hair is going. I'm just gonna kind of create this oval under the chin. You know, under the chin it'd be like round. So I'll come with that texture down. Not saying I'm gonna just create some textures. I'm just going with that direction with it. Cause it ain't no highlights in this area, it's just black. So I'm gonna still keep it black. I'm just going with this direction. Just so right here, you still probably can see some strokes as if there was hair there. Whereas there's hair, but like as if you see some kind of direction.
Kanye I sold Meta at 700.
I'm gonna give it like in this year, so I'm gonna say 7 years. After this year, it's 7 years. Trying to see if I hitting that $1 million, bro. Not playing with it. And trading, you know, like you say, an average for S&P could be like what, 25, 30%. So really, you know, it could be under that too. Like this year, it probably goes down negative. You know what I'm saying? Because if it keep on going what it's doing. But they were saying, I think SCAG outbeat S&P 500 or something. So right now, if you look up year to date, base S&P is down. It ain't really gained yet. And you know they say the S&P which is like 4 down days for every up 10 up years or something like that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it. So it's like they gotta have it down days. They don't just go back to back. Oh yeah. I see when everything they lost, so I forgot how much it did, $1 trillion or down or something. Yeah, $1 trillion, I think, $1 trillion in one day. I was like, dang, that's tough. So I'll be trying to get up on a lot of the news. That's another thing. You definitely got to be on the news. You know what's going on. Huh?
The news thing that on it. So maybe buy the stock.
That Miley Cool, I'll be on Yahoo Finance. They tell you a lot too. I think they're the ones that were telling me about Berkshire Hathaway, like a stock to buy in a recession. Like no matter what, it's an insurance company, so it's going up. They'll be better off coming out on top. And then plus, you know, Warren Buffett got all that money to deploy. It's likely going into a recession. He gonna deploy a lot of that money. By the time it come back up, then you win it. Trying to pull that lift down. Yeah, boy. Oh, what a dad is phone. Oh, goddamn hot in here this morning, huh? How you feeling so far?
I find myself in when you do it on the side, I don't feel like that.
Oh, like on top?
Yeah. at the bottom, I would have made that trying to make no noise.
No noise.
I didn't know. Like that shit didn't fix the most out of everything.
You think so?
That shit didn't straight down with a one.
And see that one, I don't see that one be heavy. Most people say that one hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that was the Pope.
There's certain spots that's trying to get.
Oh, it do?
Yeah. We open it up. I'm just
There is.
remember that.
I know I see this one.
Yeah, they had one right there, and like, yeah, you got a shit already. I forgot all about it.
Yeah, I'm not saying see that. What's oh god dang. I'm gonna drive least suspected. They already came down from ways up 220. I highly doubt they just gonna drop that a little bit amount. And most of their business in China, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I think they're gonna drop some more for the iPhone made in China. It's still push it like a trade sideways. Yeah. They know what that means. That's what I be looking for too, this trade sideways. Where you can see which way it's gonna break out. Chances are it might break out to the downside. That's one thing you don't want to trade when it's going sideways. That's which way it's gonna pop. I know which way it's gonna pop right now. I'd be very interested if I see that pop to the other side. With everything going on, especially in China, terrorism.
is looking awesome.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yep, trying to take our time, keep it moving, keep it moving. And I'm definitely challenging myself with this 11 curve. Been definitely getting some tight details with this 11 curve, man. Also staying smooth, consistent. Onto that nose, solid black. I know right there that's light tone, so the nose gonna stand out once it heal. I'm gonna decide not to even touch the tone, even though I know that's the medium tone. I'm gonna separate it. Huh? What about her? Yeah, see, I probably touched that a little bit right there. Right to that black, that middle. Definitely more dark on that left side. Off the brush over. Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. We're making sure we trying to leave them skin breaks on the edges where them highlights need to go at. Them highlights what's gonna structure out that nose. You know? So far we still using our pure triple black. And I'm gonna come back with a little light tone to start softening out some of the edges. If I got that top, I don't think I'm gonna go triple black. More medium tone to soften out that nose fade back where it look like the snout really poking forward. We gotta start transitioning over to our light tone. And then we're gonna come back in with our medium tone. What's up? Yeah. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I wasn't even looking at the spy either. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I look at the spy today. Stretch. You on the phone? But now you want your time next time. Still in the wall, you know? That's a whole lot. All right, then. Bleeding, you heard? It's like, shit. That's 5 foot. Come on, even though it bleeds in early this morning. Drink water. You don't need no water, huh?
I know.
Just look at me, I'm a ghost with nothing left. Hollow, emptied out.
Close to the vein point, huh?
You stole every bit of me, now I can't remember. Ooh, who I am, what I like, what I do, what I'm like when without you. Ooh, should've known you took a good
Spy playing just for the day.
You don't come around here no more.
See what it's gonna do.
Let me go, let me go, go, go. You don't think about
That's how we should have did earlier this morning. Though.
why can't I just let it go, go, go,
So that was only $41, I think.
show me how.
Yeah, $41. So if that bad boy drop another $10, I should be getting paid. See, keep it on that. That's what I used to be doing. Keep it right there. Yep, it's going down. 511. Keep an eye on it. Going back up 512. But that boy came way from 600 though. Damn, think about that. The people, the inside traders. You know what I'm saying? Like they know they brought it from 600 all the way down. Rolling the market, huh? Huh? Oh, I had moved there. Okay, see what? Oh, that's why I took that light. Oh, I see why it look like that. I don't want that to happen, huh? No, 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 no. Boy, look like a grown man, you hear me? Man status right there, you hear me? Just have to remember to sell that contract by probably 2, 3 o'clock, because it's probably gonna drop even more. That's why they say just focus on one thing. If I would have went into it with the mindset like this, let me look at SPY, could have been in this since earlier. But it'd be too much going. I'm looking here, looking there, looking there. Just focus on one thing. Yeah, you focus on one thing, right? You just make your money off that one thing. Just keep looking around. Sit back to the.
You know, I don't know what's. Oh, remember Uzi had got his chest done and those things.
Oh yeah, that anesthesia stuff.
Yeah, shit, that cost.
They said like 15 grand, I think. I'm like, I don't think it's worth it, but I wasn't gonna get to put to sleep for that.
Yeah, if I'm getting like the whole back and front, then maybe.
But who about to really do that? You know what I'm saying? Like all at one time. Like, I guess there's people that just in a hurry to fill up. People that just got money to spend. I think the anesthesia I'm gonna go inside the tattoo price. Pay that separate.
Yeah, that's something. Right.
That's the thing. You heard about the guy that passed though? He left his family, but yeah, they had a guy that passed on. He take that stuff. Right, you know what I'm saying? They got you down. I just can't see me doing that. It ain't no emergency, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get put on the back there. I bounced up 113. That's what I should have waited. That's another thing. That it do. It wait for that bounce up before you put in that put. It's gonna like bounce up and then try to come back down, but you know, me being me, still be making a crazy mistake. That's that FOMO right there. No, I don't got the time to trade, but yet I still try to do it. Some people that own trades the spy. Make all their money straight off the spy alone. How's it going today? I can help you. Okay, well, yeah, you can sit it right there by the desk. Or ADT?
Yeah.
All right.
Instructional alarm, we always got some good. Is that yours right there?
Yeah.
You already have that one.
Yeah.
You ever want to change it, we call.
Yep, appreciate it. Huh? Oh, yeah. Getting around, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh. What up? What up, Padre? What's good? What's good? Morning. Good morning.
Yo.
What's good? Get that bad boy and hit that bounce, and I come back down. That's why I figure I wait to hit that bounce and then get put again. Versus like catching it down there and go up. But I put it in when they were down and then it bounced up. We just stuff to look for. Like, I think we all still make the same mistakes, but we know better not to. I mean, I think I made mistakes because I'm just basically at the rush doing it just so I get back to tattoo. That would have been some money right there. Early this morning.
Padre, welcome to my channel.
That's what I might start doing with trade and spy. Start off with one, master that, work my way up. Make it simple. Between the spy and the video. So whenever one, you know how they move and boom. You do what I was telling you about Chris saying, you just focus on, I think, spy and touch it. And then of course we do other plays, but that's the main thing you put in Discord. Yes, sir.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What's your own dog name or your puppet name? Micah? Oh, really? Good, Marco. Every time I hear that game, bro, I always think back to Wild Hogs. Remember that? Yeah. Marco. He got the hell out there. The ball gone. Y'all see for this stencil paper, stenciled it by hand. See, I was trying to wipe off a little easier the other stencil paper. That's why we're just trying to move from the bottom to the top slowly, so we don't wipe it away. Put some more black in here. Add them a double bottom bounce. Let's see. Want to get that double top again, like basically a mimic. You see what it did over here? Up, down. So if we go up again, go down. I'll be trying to keep the next spot. Then it might go down to 510. Break 510 though. It's probably gonna definitely go down to 50. That's how you track it though. You know, the last time it was like close to down there. So 510, yep. And if we go past 510, chances we going to 499. So, yep, let's keep that up. Watch it. No lie, bro. I was so hard up. I was like, man, I'm gonna give me another monitor right here. You're but yeah. Put the chart on that joint. At least I could just like, oh yeah. I ain't tripping on. Oh, I'm gonna change direction. Hold up. Take the gloves off here. Make it happen. I think it's about time for me to. I'm gonna hit a little bit more. Then we gonna get on like Instagram. In fact, let me do it now. Should have thought about that already. Might even put my own TikTok set up. Couple of them joints. Ooh. Slide this back. Looking good though. My bacon smelling fine. I'll put that in right now. Where's that? Yeah, that should be slight work. Okay, let's see this what he had posted. I just listened to the live, but if I did the put straight on spy, boom, money. Because I listened to that live and I forgot everything that I was listening to. I hopped on live and said that what 30 to 90 days, because like it might still be going down within that time. Even though I only did that for the day. Streaming Instagram. Peace. That was peace. Check that now. This title. Oh, it's still on touch up. What the heck? Oh Lord, that's the title was only on that. This title. I'm supposed to keep the title on all of them. I didn't even notice. Nah, it should be on Doberman. You switched already?
Take stuff out.
Before I probably click this thing. Change the title on that one. I gotta pull that up. Boom. Now we keeping it 100 back. Go for all 3 chats. So just can't read the Instagram chat. All right. And yeah, man, something sweet. This is a little candy apple.
Oh.
You want some peanuts? I got peanuts back here though.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Candy apple gift when I go forward and stuff. Like a fruit snack.
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Who did what?
Hello, Joey. Name. YouTube.
Yeah, you too.
That's YouTube. That's it.
Alright. That could have been the own bot. But sometimes it do be reading comments. I'm like, wait, where that came from? Yeah, I'm like, I don't see that. Or sometimes that bot just be behind. I'm gonna go to respond to him. Oh, look like you about to start trading sideways. Now I'm going with the direction of this hair in the face. I have a curve on the side of that face. Thing is not so. Well, it's not so. Yeah, fine.
Look up Axl Rose wrist tattoo yet.
Axl Rose wrist? What that is? Axl Rose.
Google it.
Dang, huh?
Axl Rose wrist tattoo.
Axl Rose wrist tattoo.
It's 3 skulls with Celtic knot.
Oh, 3 skulls.
He got it in 2001.
Oh, I think you did tell me something about that. You said a band, a person
When
in a
his
band?
left, mom died, and wife left him.
Yeah, you said a guy in a band, huh? Are you looking it up?
Can you look it up?
Yeah, well, I
Guns
can't
N'
look it up.
Roses.
The client looking it up.
He's the lead singer of Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, I think you did tell me that before. Lead singer of Guns N' Roses.
Do you see Axl Rose's wrist tattoo?
Yeah.
Can you tattoo it on me?
Yep, if you want it. You can have it tattooed.
Do you have that design?
Nope, I can make it though. That is a skull and roses. Oh, yeah. They don't got the roses on that one. Yeah,
What
about
is
to
the
say that.
symbolic meaning of that tattoo?
Of the Guns N' Roses, I don't know.
It's not roses, it's Celtic knot.
Oh, it's called the. Oh yeah, that's what it is. All right, pelvic knot. Yeah, that's what that
The
is. You
band
just
is
show me.
called Guns N' Roses.
Gotcha, gotcha. What's the meaning of that tattoo? Symbolic meaning. You say.
You tell me the meaning of.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. Right. Yeah. Be on your research, huh? You be on it, huh? Pop it down, yeah. Strength and beauty, all right. Strength and beauty for that tattoo, huh? Guns N' Roses. And peanuts now. I was saying the peanuts up one day. I'm about 20 hours. Look, I'm like, dang. I ain't know that. Slow down on them things. I eat one pack in like 3 days. You know, live at a time. I had like 5, 6 packs that day out of order. Oh, my stomach is hurting. Let me see what it is in there. Yeah, 5 or something. Is it? I said, what? Oh no. What is it? They got 5. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That with that dip 510. Big $2 grand. That went down because it was at 513, so it's on. It done broke that support, so it's probably going to 500. I got to go down a little bit more. I should be in the profit now. Come on, what the? Hey, what you saying like that? Huh? What is all on now? I think they sugar, fiber. It's all the P? Yeah. I forgot the name of that word. Well, so you get surprised by the stuff we eat if you having all kind of stuff. But it's in Japan, they don't be having all that in their food. Right, that's crazy. But down here they put all these chemicals in these food. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fried organic apple, you know what I'm saying? I having something in it. Now some people say it's better to grow your own food. These days. You said it's different, huh? And it's done? I say that's from yesterday though, huh? Yeah, I see that. Like the market ain't closing, yeah. Look at that 509, baby. Come on down. That's all back on this little crash. Come on down. Open another level. Look at something else. Yep, gotta keep going to 508, baby. Selling clutch. Man, I'm about to text you. I made make sure I don't want cash out. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, set a stop loss at least so when they come back up, it'll just stop me out at that price. I don't want to be grading. Probably didn't make much, but it should be something. $28, $32. So I'm about to I ain't gonna stop it all the way, but I'm gonna stop it at 30. Close position. They say I only put $41 in there. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Close it at 500. I put it at like 60. So if it go back up, it'll pretty much take $60 out. For 40. That's 60. Don't put it at 60, so if it do that, I'll take 60. Damn, did it already sell? Oh. See, bro, I hate it, but luckily it still sold it. No, I be hating that.
What it went down?
No, it sold it. So I took 60 out, so I made like 20. But instead of me doing a limited stop, I did a limit and I sold it for that price. I make that mistake too many times. Tell you, I'm done. At least I made 20 off it, I guess. Man, bro, that's crazy. I'm mad, bro. I'll be mad when I do that. I'm gonna put the chart back up, wait till it hits another high bounce, and then drop it back down. Bro. I heard a couple people done did that. No. Yeah, you double check before you hit that sell order. I had lost that, what I said, 24 earlier. They got 20 back, so 24 today. On 4. Call it like that. So. That's why we get to 20, 20, 20, that'll add up. I was supposed to try and get that 100, 100, 100. And I want to take the last 20. I wasn't going to take that. I was going to let it keep going down. But if it wasn't going to up, it would just stop me out at that $20. Huh? Not if it keep going down. It's gonna be more. It could have been a $32, like a 42, you know what I'm saying? But I picked the wrong thing. I'll check it again, see what it's at. About 1. Probably get some strong selling pressure about 1 o'clock. It look like selling pressure just kicked in though. I see it's going to 500. Sell a whole play trying to set up a stop loss. I can't even read my chart, man. Soften the edges out. And on this side, soften them out. Plus. Oh, it's hurting in the middle. I might have been right. I don't know. This another time to put, see it's starting to go up. Probably come like right there. Try to bounce back down. Damn, bro, I gotta show you how to trade, bro. You can hold the phone here.
I'll be doing it for you.
Bro, look at you making money. Yeah, it ain't hard. So like, you got time. Boy, just put up the Chipotle 100% gains on Chipotle. That's the dude I was talking about. You ever heard of him? It's like high killing. Basically, they post like what the gains is and all that. I gave the strategy, told you this works every Friday. I'm gonna try to learn that strategy, see what. But look how much he put down. Like $76, he made 190.
Oh.
$98, made 150. So basically, like, you know what I'm saying? You put it small. They do like daily plays, I would say. Cause like if you do yearly or something, they gonna be way higher than that. But daily cheap, so it's like more contracts. That 150 could easily be 1,000 if you got 10 contracts. But you know, it's a way to play the game. He said work every Friday, so I might have to learn that strategy he talking about. I don't know if he I think he's on his page he'll talk to him. He posted. And that's the dude I was saying that closed account in 6 months, 100,000. Well, if he did, if he did that, and it worked every Friday, then I got a guaranteed play on Friday. I have to learn whatever strategy he's trying to do. I think I'm gonna get this little ebook. You see somebody that cool like that fast, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold up, let me see what's up. Let me see what's up, hold on. We all are like 100,000. Say you started with 200. You know, people will be like, "Well, I started with 5,000." Then you like, you're more think about it. Like, who got you 5,000 just to throw in the market right there? The first you started at 200. You're like, hold up. That right now. Think about when you ever heard the Invest Fest. That's what EYL, I don't know if you probably into YouTube and all that. That's the elite event. There's so much more information out here these days. To learn, you gotta put the time in. Everybody selling the course these days.
Yeah, so
Hey, no lie, I believe that. I know Coda Brand was on there. I'm like, I know they made more money than the courses. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I think it's
Yeah, the brand. That sounds so familiar. Nah, like he went to school down here, huh? He went down here or something? I think I know you told him now.
all I know is
I think that's the same Google. Oh, that's the Coda Brand. Oh, that ain't the same thing? But that's the Coda Brand. Stick with it. I need to fix the trade. Master the joint. Let me get these big bucks. Big bucks. And no lie, that's an easy way to like help some money though. Like that $20 if you got time. Like you say it's gonna go up and go down. Buy it, go up, buy it again, you know. So if you really like know what you're doing, buy it going up, buy it coming down, buy it going up. That'll be $40 if it's up and down. The other thing you gotta watch that too, 'cause they got like a trading thing. So when the times of the door or something. I think so. I think that's I think that's for certain people though that like, I don't know, trade on margin or something like that. So, like using your own money. Thanks for them kind of people. I'm telling people I ain't trying to use somebody else's money, you know. If I'm gonna lose it, I'd rather just lose my own. Instead of have to owe somebody back right now. It's like a credit card. Did you try to do that one?
I was so happy chocolate going up.
It dropped.
I looked back and oh shit, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, so you had to do the motion thing? Do they like tax them to like interest or something?
It's like, sometimes you look at it, maybe it's like 5%.
What's up, my guy? Looking great so far.
Appreciate it, well, yeah, that's good. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What we got in the building? I can hear it because it's a girl voice. No, like regular voice. That's why I separated so I can tell which one is one. So far we looking good. We really been twerking this 11 on curve mag, chat. I forgot my 7 curve mags in the book sack, and I forgot my book sack. So we've been, thugging it out with the 11 curve mags the whole time. I hit some of the whiskers with the 7 round liner, or 3 round liner, one of the two. Same thing I'm gonna do with the eyes. So come out too far that time. I'm about to hit a double tap and fall again. Yeah, I told you right now. I can't reach out. Look at that balance. Party. You got all of it. That's pretty good for that TikTok phone. Should have known double top. I don't know if it's gonna fall again. Yep, not ready yet. Waiting for it. Double top again, double top. Double top again. Let's probably drop back down. No lie, sometimes it'd be fun just to mess with yourself. You're not trying that being at the top, I might let it gain 500. But went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly. Went from asking women for hugs and now they hugging me. Ain't like lovely. Do it so good, make a hater wanna $32. Show no homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming. Oh, that's why it got cheaper because that mother jumped off, yeah. Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton
college. My hand been itching, I call it the palm
That's
pilot.
this on think of swing.
Lakers, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending
What's
money
the bad
on
boy trying to
jewelry
run
and
off of
fine
there? But
dining.
let's
God
see.
just blessed me with a rollie, I call it divine timing. Came about the Honda, the
Look at
Tesla
that.
itself
This
driving.
probably be a low
Still
bottom,
first
but
class,
that
I
boy
got goals to fly
one right there.
private. Sweden every winter, I'm racking up sky mileage. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters
That
like
boy
a
like trying to take
trade
off.
That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum.
Let's see.
Coming,
I'll keep watching.
coming,
Looks like he's trying to take off right now.
keep it incoming.
But if it don't get past, that's how you know when it's gonna fall back. Chances if it don't get past that at 513. That's where last time it hit 513. If it break 513, you're looking at that. You're looking at 514. And that's how you know, okay, it ain't getting back above them levels. Come back down. But from what it looks like though, I think it's back in a bullish trend. Cause it went up, gonna make a new high, gonna come down. It might be back in a bullish trend. Upward trend versus a downward trend. That's if it breaks them levels, I was saying. If it breaks them levels, probably clearly bullish trend. But you could probably see the charts on trading, you know? Oh, it's like it didn't break some levels. Come down. That boy running, let's see. First sign of bullet. The home bear, throw that put in there. Flag on the plate. First Doberman dog, y'all. Nope. Go 513 level, but it ain't break down. 514. Uh-oh. I think that bad boy about to pull it out. You can see where it's at? Oh yeah, you got the indicators. What it's telling you to do. So, yeah. You can change the time frame. Yeah. I'm just sitting on day time frame. 1 minute time frame. Like it hit that 513. I don't know if it's about to pivot. It's about to pivot. Well, just wait for that 514 and see what it's gonna do. They say, I heard that the trend is your friend. Straight off the trend, in the bullish trend, go bullish. Bearish trend, go with them foots. Go against the grain. Something else. I think that went later than open. I don't know how. you go red, that's our official signal right there. Well, we turn it back. I got candlesticks on side of each other. You're probably, I know different on platforms looking a little different. Try to get that curve of that eyeball, the eye socket check. Going to currently go around the eyeball for now. I'm gonna go back and structure it in. Let me not play with the stencil, hit this dot, and then I'm about to go back into that eyeball. And go with the go with the 7 round. Bad boy, chuck it. Let's hit a little engine that could. That was up on, you ever see me the pain? Yeah. Little engine that could. That bad boy go to running up. Should have put that alert at 114. I could tell, I could see it. Is it 514 now? Well, yeah, it's almost on there, but it kind of seems like it's gonna fall. And I said it's gonna break through that 514 level. Then what I do with the breakthrough, I pull it out to like a 5-day time frame, like a bigger time frame, and see how I look on that time frame. On 1 minute right now, look like if it break on 514, it's gonna go back up to like 510 or something. And if you look at the levels, the last 5 days that it was at, chance it's gonna go right back to it. That's how I define the levels. Gosh, I think I done made it pretty far, you know, with this trade and stuff. At first, I ain't know nothing of it. Okay, I got that big candle coming down. Big red candle. You can see if that's gonna turn green or not. Oh, downward. I think so. Now we're gonna see how far. 5/11/50. That they do come down. Sometimes you just learn by looking at the chart like that. Calling those, and if you see that bad boy trading like that, boom. So next time you put money in, good. What it's gonna do. We got that eye in there. Okay. Oh, maybe because you slid down. And I just noticed, I'm like, wait, what's going on? Like, what's going on? Got that one eye in there. And sometimes for textures, y'all, you also just go ahead. I could use this 7 if I want. I wanted some tighter textures. Well, I believe you could do pretty much anything with any needle. It just would take longer, take more patience. Like the whole tattoo could have been done with a 7, but it just would have took way long. We wouldn't be where we at now. And doing it this way, just give yourself a challenge as well. It'll make you slow down, take your time using a smaller needle. Let's brush this out. I think we're gonna be going a little high. It felt exactly what I said too. So it bounced back up. The liner give you some textures too.
Damn bro, that's coming out nasty. Good shit.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. What up, Keith Ice? How's it been going? I'm tempted to kind of add a little texture on this part of the nose, real light. That'll kind of give it more of a realistic, hyper realistic feel, as if it's close up. And if you're seeing some textures within these highlights. If they're real light.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yep, look at that nose now. Talking about real light though.
All good bro, love seeing the consistency, these people sleeping on you, you really a goat. No
Appreciate
cap.
it, appreciate it. I'm still working. We got a ways to go, you know? Long ways to go, but we gonna get there. Like I said, with that consistency and practice, we gonna get there. I definitely appreciate it. You gotta know where you put your light tones. Keep track of them tones. Right now we just an extra, pretty much our lightest tone. I'm not gonna closing up those highlights too much though. It's gonna be a little bit of something on it. You're gonna still keep them as highlights. Of course on the Doberman, this will be like a little brown patch. But of course you get a little darker closer to where the I don't know what you call them things. What you call them, the eyebrows, the hairs that come up. My hairs come out the top. Yeah, they don't really, they got eyelashes, but the parts on top of the head. Yeah, we like the two spots, but sometimes they have hair coming out of them. I think of a tiger. You know, they got the whiskers and they also got hair coming out this top part. What that is, I don't know. I never did eyelashes on a tiger, so I guess that might be their eyelashes. Top of the head. Straight sideways, I think they trying to move back up in between that on 513 range. We just gotta see what support gonna break at. If it's gonna break down or to the upside. I'm about to get this black out, y'all, because we about to go around this little eyebrow part, eyelash part. One thing about is keeping the texture close to the eyes. But as we go back, I'm gonna go back to like the same smoothness, but not as much detail. Right now, by me using this liner, it's definitely a lot more detail. But on the face, I did detail, but with a mag. So those gonna definitely be a lot softer. And that's just gonna bring that attention to the eyes and that nose. That's why I did that detail like that. For sure, Keith Ice. We're back to our 7 curve. Well, no, this is the 11 curve, man. I'm so used to using my 7 curve, but that 11 curve about to be the new friend right there. That's the perfect duo. Or I'll go through the 7 curve or the 5 curve and the 9 curve and just skip out on my 7 curve. I see. I might just hold them all 5, 7, and 9. I like this 11 though. 11 tough. But I don't think I need a 9 though. If I got a 7, I definitely don't need a 9. Just skip a number 5 to 11. Something like that. Yeah, I never, just like liners, I never had to have a 1, 3, and a 5. No, I keep a 1 and a 3, and I go straight to 7. I don't need the all in between numbers. A lot of them you can do the same things. So keep that in mind. And mag just a brush in between some of the hair to smoothen it out. And toward that top. And so we're gonna keep them details close to the eye itself. Down and boom. So it's gonna fade in a little bit. That's all with that black part of the eye. Brush that down. Look like you combing hair. And basically how you gotta look at it, like you combing that hair in that same direction. You don't want to comb that hair against the grain. It's gonna probably fluff out. Just like this hair back here, comb it down. Lay it flat, put some grease on that. Yep, that's how you gotta look at it. Hold that grain. Lay it flat, baby. We don't need all them highlights, so we just gonna brush over with the black, but we're not gonna color it in all the way black. You wanna still show that some highlights hitting there, but it's soft highlights. Not nothing bright popping out. For that brown hair, it's not really that, just light hitting the black. It ain't none of the brown spots back in there, so we don't want it too bright. I'm gonna keep the one right above the eye. Put a little soft spot there. Lightly touch it. Lightly touch it. You hear me? Let's wash this thing down a little bit. Got that bad boy trending in place now. Sideways. See what that breakout gonna be. That's why I set an alert from that low to that high. See which way it's gonna break out. Boom. It's still at 513 for you too. Oh, I forgot I had that on the charger. I want to keep the joint pretty close. This, so I said the filter definitely help, but I just like that bad boy be super glary. Glary. Oh, right there. The phone like it falls, I can't miss the camera. I don't like where I've been set at, so I'm gonna wipe the stencil off. Big dog status. Yep, it already broke it. Broke 514. So next thing, yeah, it bounced down. Set an alert in case it breaks that. You're going 516. So alert sound. Also alert if it drop back down to 5, 10. Kids ain't watching, I know what levels that to go to. Boom. Get back on that minute time frame, because right now on that minute time frame look like we're in the bullish trend. 509 to 515, that was money right there. I seen that first bop and I'm like, oh, it's bullish look like. Next side. Wait, pretty interesting. And there's no breaks. Maybe need some more peanuts, huh? You don't have 2 minutes, okay? Oh yeah. Let's see. What up, Chad? Welcome in. Look like we got some people in the kick. Extra people just came in the kick. Only time you ever had one in parade, huh? That's what I remember. Never sweated the bruise that. I don't know, huh? Oh, look at that, how it pop off. At first it was shining.
It went down.
Huh?
It went down.
You said it went down?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there you can see it. I'm gonna study it. If that bad boy go up to 517 and start dropping now, I already know what it is, you know what I'm saying? When I start playing puts, see? I gotta go up there before it really drop. Yes, sir. Like how we coming out, chat? I ain't got my iPad. On to our lightest tone. Look at the other side. Almost match up. Going like a hair stroke. Is that mag without light tone though? Like a nice transition off, not from the black straight to super light.
You don't care what you're doing to me.
And notice how I'm going up.
I've been down and
That's how that hair laying down.
so deep. All the games that you played, all the love you forsaken, you let.
Let's fill the gap up right there. I'm gonna make this smooth. Probably come back, add a little texture like I did on that side. So let's just soften this out right now. Then I'm about to get that. That was 3, 7. I think that was 7. I think that was 7, chat, that I hit that texture with. Go back into our light tone, get some texture right there. Same direction of them needles. Coming straight off of that black.
Shed a tear for me, baby, if you dare. Maybe then it would show me that you care. Cause your words never match what you do, how you act, so I can't just take you back.
Oh, I see. So we got 2 spots right there. I thought it was just this soft spot, but no. You gotta come up. I wipe most of it away, I see. And we got a little piece right up in there. Little piece right up in here. And come down that middle. We got a little piece. That curve right there. Come back up to the middle of that head. Drop down, boom. That's where that light tone at, right on the side of that. This is that black right there. It's that black coming out spot right there. Boom. Mine is still our light tone. I'm just basically mapping out since my stencil not there. I'm looking at my stencil and pretty much drawing it in where it should be at. But that's why I say it's also good to know how to draw. Because if you don't know how to draw, and that would have wiped away, you would have been kind of lost. But I could just look at the image and kind of see, okay, boom, as if I'm sketching the picture. That's where that's at. Boom. Yeah. So we got one here. Oh no, nah. Damn. And go right there. We got that one in the middle. And from here to here was one down. Came down a little bit. Worked all the way over. And the rest of that forehead pretty much smooth. I ain't gonna show no textures at all in there. We're gonna get our mag out for that. And that's gonna be light. Even though that's black, but the light look like it's hitting directly in the middle of the head. It's like how it's hitting right here. You're gonna pretty much hit like that back there. And the reason why I'm going soft, like I said, the more we going back, I want it to be, blurred out, but not all the way blurred. We want it to be soft though. been running at this 7 volts the whole time. Ooh. Damn, that mother jumped way up 522. You see that red line?
You said 22.
But it dropped back down though, so it's probably about to start going back down. It jumped to like 522, like one red line. Like it hit up there, but it's coming back down. The other person spot to buy a put, huh? Think about if you could time that per 522 and you bump back down to 512, that's a lot of money. Big old chunk. I had to look back, I'm like, oh. That's when it broke at 515, now it's back at 511. There you go, watch them kind of moves right there. That's why some people don't like setting a stop loss though. It's like that, they better jump up, stop you out, and not back down like that. But if you watching, yeah, it don't make sense to set a stop loss like that. Throughout the day, you really can make some money. You don't really watch the market all day, you make some money. Alright, y'all, we're gonna hit a little cross hatch. We ain't worrying about no direction or no hair. We just want this saw. No direction or no hair, none of that up in this area. Want that saw. Real light tone. Now, you know I'm not gonna go all the way to that edge. I want to still leave that skin break there. Cross hatch, come back. I'm gonna let them needles do the work. I'm gonna kind of come back and make sure that's there. You know what a light tone, just a little more build up of a light tone. Same tone, just more of a build up there. Back on this side. No lie, chat, just from me doing this portrait alone, I think I've made progress. But you can see the difference. Like y'all might not be able to see them, but I can tell the difference I made in the portrait though. It's like I feel like I changed my approach a little bit as I move along. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, they can. Oh, I don't know why they said that. He sure picked up a box. How much it weighed? Well, with the needles, I say at least 3 pounds, maybe even 5. But I'm gonna say the needles don't weigh that much. Yeah, because it probably wouldn't even that much. Not even 4 or 2 pounds or something. Oh, yep. Thank you, Miss Tracy. You do the same, fella. The trend is your friend. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, though. I don't know if it's spiked all the way. How high did it spike? Oh, almost 524. But basically, it did what I said, though. It basically double topped out and then just dropped back down. But it didn't hit my 510 alert yet. It's about to, though. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna set this alert right here now. At 508, which it might not hit it because it might stop right above it. Woo! Huh? Yeah, I know, huh? It'll be me setting them. That's the good thing about the app. Like when you turn it on, you hear the bell ring every time. What your boy said, I made a checklist for strategies. Some people wanted more clarity outside, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, your boy did speak, huh? Did he? No, he might not speak yet. Over that 510 marker. Step 1, when they go up, re-entry, take profits. Around 510, I'll be looking for it to hit out 508. This is back on the downtrend officially. Yeah, Chad, we gotta fall in love with the game, bro. You getting rich, man. Quitting is not an option. Bring y'all along this journey with me. Yes, sir. Dipping out black, dipping the rinse cup a little bit. We on one side of black. Starting off smooth at the bottom. Then as you brush up, we're gonna add a little textures. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit that top hole, that 7, just to kind of keep them pretty much balanced. Sure. 7-round liner. And stick with my black. Start back, soften it out as you get toward that top. Back down, man. Very black. Come on, that curve, you soften out, better hit it. Fall in love. That's crazy, huh? Already almost at our 508 level. Sleep up there?
Yeah.
Oh, take a little bit. I know it's your turn, man. Friday, I ain't tired, man. He's like, I had all the time sleep. All I was doing, I was just put myself looking at the stock market, look. Like reading stuff, I'm like, hold up, bro. Seeing what I was gonna buy today. I already had the ones planned. I ain't expecting the video to drop for it, but I can't call it plan. So outline that on that eye all the way. So we about to go back, structure the outline. The mag, make sure it's there. That one is me. Yep, official downtrend. I'm gonna go with the black. I was about to go with the medium tone, but we can just apply less pressure. But we do need a lighter tone. We map it inside out.
Dang, that's amazing.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it, damn. You making progress. Hope this one for all my animal lovers. Boy, I see. Stop playing with that, bro. This thing hit my 508 and try to do something that I predicted. I'm about to do something. Cause it's looking at it like it did everything that I thought it was gonna do. Except for that big old spike. Which would have been perfect. Perfect for the bull. Got a tail right there. That was too quick of a spike, probably. That's what I mean by options, that you could play it to the upside, play it to the downside. That's what I'm gonna do with Master 5. That's a wrap. I'm not looking at nothing else. Unless somebody tell me like, oh, this is obvious. I always leave the eyes undone until I'm ready to finish the portrait. I feel like the eyes is what, make the whole thing complete. This time we need our medium tone. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the follow.
Thank you for following Sophia_Evelyn_.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Evelyn. I think I only knew one person with that name, Evelyn. That makes two now. Welcome in. Where it's gonna go back. I'm gonna do the same thing I did right there, and I did that with the 7-round lining. Use our light tone, add some detail on that eyebrow part. That's what we gonna do. Both sides. That was a little bit just now. Let's see what we looking like there. We broke that low for us. Trying to see if we can break that 508. 16 way down there. Oh yeah, once it break 508, I say 500. Set the alert, bro. That's the only thing I hate about that. I'm gonna set it at 502, but it's gonna go to 500. Master the game. So guess what? They're gonna mean for tomorrow. I know how it's gonna move. And we own it. Soften the top, so let's get our own mag back out. We about to go with our medium tone. Well, we're gonna go black. We're gonna build it up like it's a medium tone. Add some textures back here. Mostly going with smooth. I said the more we go back, I want that definitely smoothing out. Take that and just curve that round. Look at how that side is. Take that the same way. This only got one leg here coming across. This side, the whole thing wraps. So they got this in between. That's why I don't wrap. Sections in between now. But on this side, it's kind of wrapped, but it's just dark in this area. Come back down. But it's more light tone around the rest of it to create that circle patch. Real light tone. Yes, sir. Appreciate the follow. You're gonna pretty much do the same thing on this side. But, you know, if it look different on that image, I definitely still gonna make it different. But as of now, it look pretty much the same at the top. Just that bottom didn't have nothing right there. And this eyebrow here is a little bit lighter. It's we still got our black. We just gonna barely tap. Not build up as much as we did on that side. And then we want soft, so I'm trying not to get as much texture. So let's brush over that, make that a little more smooth. And as much texture. All right, let's rinse out, get into our light tone. You're gonna just brush down, soften that edge out. Now you soften that edge. I'm getting a little big head with the stock, but I'm like, man, I'm telling you, doing everything. Gotta stay humble, chat. Stock market will humble you. I ain't trading, I'm just watching it though. Get the top parts off, smooth. For the top, you would definitely catch me using more of the flat mag versus like the edge of the mag. If you want that soft, I'm not trying to worry about using the edge of that mag. That's how you would definitely get more smooth tones. Rinse that out. Same on this side. Let's brush back with the flat side of the mag. Soften that out. I noticed one more thing. Without black for this, the highlight on this side is really not there. It's mainly them two highlights right there. So we're gonna close that up a little bit more. The flat side of the mag. I'm not saying we gotta make it pure black, but softly closing it in a little more. Same with this one, close in a little bit more. This is really not there. Got a little more shadow up in here too. You know the crazy thing? I guess I was thinking about textures from the beginning, but now I feel a different approach. We can soften out some of these hairs a little bit. Just by brushing across with a light tone. It's still gonna be texture, but it's not as hard. There's the tone and back some highlights on that hair. Come back, come back. Yeah, I'm playing with it, bro. I'm gonna take that week off, bro. I'm playing with it, bro. I ain't no way I'm just looking at this thing. I'm like, that's how it is, looking at it through the whole day, I guess. Like, bro, that's money to be made. So I say, go through our 508. I'm gonna go down to 500. All these levels, that motherfucker hit, bro. So, and I'm only calling these levels by looking at the yearly time frame to see where it came in the past. And that's how you know where it's going. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? That's why I say you gotta know your levels. Where it came down back then, the lowest it was, and the next lowest is gonna come, and the next lowest is gonna come. That's pretty much just repeating itself. You know what I'm saying? But if it breaks those support levels, like that's support and resistance. But if it breaks those support levels, you know the next resistance spot and the next. If it falls, you know now that's resistance versus support. You know, it's like I'm telling you, bro, it's a game, bro. You learn to play it, bro. It's like I'm excited just looking at it though. I'm like, man, this is the first time I ever really let it sit just on one stop. I need to be changing it and looking at this, but this first time I let it sit on one thing. That mother been doing like exact same stuff. your eyes just open. You're like, whoa, like, like you had to think like, whoa, that's why I opened up. Man. I'm telling you, when you figure it out, man, like, dang. Like when you trade, you ain't gotta wait till exactly hit. If I said it's gonna hit 500, I can sell it at 504, 505. You know what I'm saying? I just know it's coming down to this level. But sometimes it'll stop at 501. People don't buy in. They wait for 500. Now they're more at 510. It's like, oh, it left you behind. You can just get in close. You ain't gotta be like directly. It's hard to be directly on target. If you know how to do that, I think that's what they call like a sniper. Boom. Get in right there, get out right there. Boom. But even snipers don't get in like directly perfect. You just know when you're getting in, you know when you're getting out at. That's I think that's what I'm on chance to become, bro. Sniper. I've been 30 minutes, make that boom. I can get out, I can keep hitting that mark. Up and down a little. So when you look at the charts, it's money. I used to see the charts like that, but it's money in the charts for real. Dad, I'm getting an awakening today. Like, bro, looking at this chart, it's crazy. I think I done definitely missed out on like $800 easy. This is why I'm going up to all the levels and coming down to the same levels. And that's why I really want to learn it too. So eventually I can teach other people to do the same thing. Like, I've been convinced, like, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but thinking about starting a little YouTube channel, just talking about investing. Instead of doing it on my tattoo channel, I do it for some people, but I don't think it just would be an investing channel. Like for like orders or somebody that's interested in the tattoos or like whatnot. Like an investor channel would be for everybody. I know everybody in the tattoo. Which I can just start out with a investing playlist in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Because they do got some people that just got playlists. You go to that playlist whenever you want to watch that certain kind of stuff. I'm so excited. Hard to hide it, chat. We're doing two good things over here, you know. Great tattoo and great investing skills. We learning, chat. Study them charts. That's where the money at. Chris saying, dude saying, money in the charts. And now that I'm looking at this five, I'm like, bro, it's right there. I believe it was in the charts by looking at that thing. It's like, alright. I'm like, focus on one thing at a time. I tell people with tattooing, focus on try to do that black, build up your tones. I think you're gonna make a lot of progress just with that alone. You'll learn to lighten your hand up. So you got different accounts with different people, huh? You set up so many accounts, different crypto accounts.
I was trying to experiment to like a 20 better, so this
the platform you want to be able to go with.
Yeah, makes sense. Instead of just getting
trying with one and sticking with it.
Yeah, because some accounts don't have the other company have.
Yeah,
so that's
platform. So I'm trying. Money is in the charts. Oh. We. Okay, so it bounced off of 505. Look like. See if it's gonna go all the way up, it's gonna bounce back down. Then it's gonna kind of bounce a little bit, go back down. If I pull that bad boy came, you gotta go pretty far up to try to continue uptrend. But we will see. Let's see if I can call the chat. All these softer spots, well, all these further away spots definitely gonna be a lot softer. They're gonna have our blacks, but they're gonna be softer because they more faded out into the background. I could make some sharp, but you know, try to make it make sense. So I can make it sharp, and then if it goes to the top, look like it's softened out. And then this designs are like on the background type stuff. Alright, but I could like take the ears, shade the back, and actually just use like a little soft backdrop behind like shading. Yeah, I know we ain't do no shade behind it right there, that's more tighter, but I feel you got a little more space. That way we can have a little more light on the tails. See, as it comes to the shade on the edge of the ear, I would actually go around the face. And the dark next to the light. If I got that there. Oh, that's the shade. See that skin break, same up there. It's good, huh? I don't know how long we've been on this portrait so far. I had to take a picture when I put that fence on. I already took a picture, so I had to take a picture. I put the fence on, that would be like, well, right. After we took everything off at 9, put the fence on like at 9. It had to be 9:20, 9:30. Damn. Man, hold up. Time trying to fly past. Hold up. I had to think about it. You see them like the market closed at 3 now. Oh. I'm like, hold up. I had to think about that. Like yeah, it's like 1 something. Dang. Oh, 150. Right, I was been late. That's why I had to double like, wait, what? Hold up. And let that mortgage just close like that on us. Once I see what this last spot about to do, it look like it's gonna bounce up and come back down. And you already know we coming back down to probably 500 level. So guess what? I might just put something in there, you know? Just for the day, just so I can sell that joint at 230. Just for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, speaking of that, I'm glad you even spoken on the plane. You still gotta put it at the bottom. Yeah. What am I saying? Don't act like you don't know you about to be sitting all day, bro. He's like, damn. You know you about to be sitting. I did tell you about this face though, huh?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's gonna take some time. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take some more. Everything else, like, 2 hours maybe, an hour. For the rolls and the other one might be what? 3 hours, so maybe 4 at most, but 3 hours to cut it. I still have a little something there, look. Still have your little number cream now. That ain't the same spot, that's why. I came back down to the spot. He said, oh no, he felt that instantly, huh? Oh, let's go on. Oh my god.
Oh my God!
Yeah, the stream day. You was like, wait, hold on.
He put your money up to see that.
Right here, I can see it on there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how the stream deck works. I can see what's on there. You see it? Huh? Yeah. That's where that black come in that chat. We going full triple black right there. But don't forget, we ain't trying to sharpen no edges like that. We softening. We ain't trying to hit no hard edges. Soften up. That's why you see me holding the mag flat now for most of this. I ain't really around, I had no edges, trying to get no sharp edges. And we softly building up, not trying to just pack that joint in solid black. Follow the blueprint, you know? That's what that stands for that for. Telling you what to do. What to do, where to go, what to say, what?
You prefer wireless or wired?
Wireless for sure. I'm way more free. I get to dance around with the machine and all that. But I prefer wireless though, Padre. Who say what? Say huh? I definitely prefer wireless though. And you can always charge your batteries. Like right now, we've been running at 7 volts, where it went down to 6.9, but 7 volts. And we only use 1 notch on the battery. We're gonna get through this whole tattoo. I believe all around the home, but the line work, I'm not gonna use this machine. I prefer this for like my soft shades and stuff. I use the Ambition Ninja probably for that line work. It's the best Doberman dog I ever done. I mean, it's the only one I ever done. Like you said, they got some animal lovers. That's why I'm gonna promote this joint. We're gonna get their dogs. First opportunity, boom. Get your dog, baby. So this like, I feel like almost if I'm doing an actual human portrait, no lie. Yeah, I like to do a human portrait. But like if it's animals too, I wouldn't mind doing that. I apply the same detail I feel to all of them. The only thing about these is you gotta add that texture of the hair. I try not to make an animal look just ball, like it's smooth.
Ambition Ninja machine for line work.
Yep.
What voltage?
I use 7 volts. 7 volts for that Ambition Ninja. I'm gonna add that to my stove because I've been liking that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Chat, we gotta break our own records, chat. Always outdo the last one. Yep, yeah, boy, bounce it back down. The thing on the computer, you can see like selling pressure, you can see the volume, people that's trading, see all that. Let's see why I'm messing with that. Yeah, I don't caught myself up on the ear. I should have been going across. I ain't gonna go too high on this ear. I'm gonna slow down. And then go move slow now. I kind of got a free day tomorrow. I might do some trades. For real, I'm getting trade. But you know, What up, Triple Eight? Oh. I ain't gonna go too high up on them air. That's why I'm coming back down. I need to finish what's in the face first. I don't want it to get too so. Go too far, you leave a spot for too long, it definitely be so.
Is your a rotary?
Is yours the rotary? Yeah, it's rotary machine. Oh, that's how I know it's now. It's almost been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. Yeah. At least I started the stream 4 hours and 51 minutes ago. Started like 10 minutes before. Oh no. I thought we were doing the special. Probably been doing it for 4 hours. I have to
What else you doing on that tattoo?
we gotta add a rose. We gotta add a rose at the bottom. Slide way down, bro. What's going on? You need to lay down? It's killing you? I can lay you down if you need to lay down more.
We could try it.
That boy sliding down. Level 6 level, baby.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
See her now, mom. You gotta lay down. I know it look back, you like, oh Lord. What you say, Lil? Yeah, we gotta do a rose. We're gonna do a rose at the bottom. Rose down here, and then we're gonna do something on the back. It's a quote on the back. But I gotta finish this tattoo up first. Yeah, we're gonna make the rose kind of tie in with it. I was even thinking about if I was to do the rose and make it look like the leaves kind of surrounding it. Make it kind of flow together as one. Yep.
You only doing that tattoo today?
No. I told you got a rose today too. We got some on the other side of the arm.
Are you doing the rose in the same session?
Yeah. Yeah, we about to add on the rose. Well, once I finish this tattoo, yeah. We gotta do a rose at the bottom. So we're gonna finish this front part of the arm. And then we're gonna do the quote on the back above the cross. But that's a Chrome Heart Cross, right? Chrome Heart Cross. So yeah, I see the same session. We should be finishing this one up in, I'll give it another hour and a half. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. I've been sitting down. Sitting down. Uh-oh. Turn my camera on.
Can I send you a link of the machine I'm getting ready to buy and you tell me if it's a go?
Well, send it to me, yep. I don't know if I'm gonna check it out right then and there, but definitely.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
For this design, did you have to make a hard outline or soft?
All look at shading. Ain't no outline.
Okay.
Oh, bad work. Mm-hmm. Back to it. Just did my stretch. I ain't even do my stretch. Still on down. Okay, that bad boy decided to take off. I missed it. Yes, man, it's me. Send my head up, boy. Yeah, you're sitting there like you're stuck there. I'm like, take care of part of. Oh yeah, you stop listening to the music. Look at that, boy. That's into the mall. I went up to 510, came back down 508. Oh, wait. The end of the trading day go wild. Go down at the end of the trade day. Ooh, big old green candle. Look at the green, baby.
LMK, what you think? Getting ready to click checkout.
Wait, let me see. Where you sent it at? I don't know where you sent it. So you sent me a link. What machine you about to get? Wait, hold on. I thought you had just got a machine. Oh, your horse is there, Padre. Ain't you got one coming? I told that ninja hit hard. That's the one you sent?
Wireless tattoo machine, rotary pen, A power 4.0 millimeters, stroke length.
And what you say you sent to that? Oh,
LOL.
you posted it in comments? Oh, I don't. You see something? Yeah, it look like I ain't got no notification for it, so I ain't gonna find it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I'm gonna get back on the uptrend. I'm gonna jump in, I can't. I'll wait till it come down for that next bounce. I have to get in and get out. Big move, big move. Huh? Yeah. I see it's trying to come down again. See if we're gonna have another pullback to 509. Then we should be getting in.
I posted in comments.
Oh. That'll probably make me tired too. That's how I be with that. Yeah, yeah, that'll make me tired. I'm probably not tired. Yeah, I'm going to sleep last night. Huh? Thank you.
All this vibration in my ears going towards me.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Day prior to the month close, man. Yeah. Man, so I might have to put that put in. I'm gonna put it in for till Monday. Just sit overnight.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I believe it's going back down to 400, but it looks like we're in the uptrend, but I'm gonna look at that 30-minute time frame. I believe that John trading sideways now. It's on them. got one pet too. Excuse me. Yep, you're looking good. It ain't closed. When I first got into investment, I was like, man, waiting for one thing. You know what I'm saying? Over the weekend, you know, see back some money. Yep, market open. It's like full big, go down some of the days at 73 went to $70. Yeah, that's fine. Look like they're trying to, there you go. That's your pullback. What got big buy on it? Well, I guess because it's a bullish trend basically, huh? That's crazy. I'm not gonna get that. The trend up. So like when you say you to buy, or so you're saying sell at first. What is it on like the 30-minute time frame? Probably said no. It's 20 for that. I'm not going. Stop that time. So when they say buy, that means it's really about to be going down. It predicts what it does. Okay, good. You just got the app on your phone? Yeah. Computer. $100 version show? It's like $100. That's they got it for different times, but I'm pretty sure mine's the same. It's going at the max point. And I wanted to make money. That's the first thing I thought. I'll try you this. Yeah. See if that pullback gonna come back to that. You got some quick pullback. Yep, quick pullback again. It bounce right down. Like shaking us out. Minute time frame seems like it's going bullish. 30-minute time frame probably still on the downtrend. Oh yeah, that's it. Right, the 30-minute showing it's still gonna come back down. 1 minute seems like it's trying to go up. 30-minute look like that bad boy ain't bounce up at all, huh? Awesome coming up. Sounds good. Got a minute up there. Nothing with Tyler. Down and out. Come back a little. Come back. Still coming down there.
Always did that to those things.
Good. The person that invented this eventually invented it, like essentially invented it like a game they liked or something. Hope this way to make money.
When I come back, I probably learn what you can do. I have a lot. So I forgot what you can do.
Oh, you talking about the Oh yeah. I said messing up your IG. I can see like some of the videos I'm looking at. Or just hop into Discord. If you got Discord, I got Discord. You can communicate through that joint. So see some links. I post some of my invested page, but not as much. Dad, how we feeling today? What's going on, man? You been working all day. Might soon eat that chicken. After this, I'm waiting time. Oh. Turned that the wrong way. Back up. Yo. Y'all can't hear the machine, huh? Turn y'all some music on. Machine so low, ain't getting picked up by the mic. Ooh. I don't know if YouTube or TikTok, not TikTok, Instagram, you on still. Coming up. I don't know if I have a strong cell. This is the first time I've been watched Spy the whole day.
Yes, it was a good time.
Huh?
It was a good time to watch.
Yes. That spike up there though. Got me at 22. 24 hours almost spiked up there. Edge. Up. I broke my second support. With my second line. Like the bar, I mean, everybody do it though. As you get closer towards the end, oh yeah, that looks good. Are you ready to be done?
I already know I still got more to do.
Just a little bit. The boy ready to be done. Oh, that look good. You ain't gotta do that.
It'll unlock it, the animal too. They do that a lot. Unless they see it's almost done. Yeah, you don't get an animal too, that's it.
Yeah. Man, some people trying to tell about super early. We got a lot more to do to that shit.
Now let's get more stuff, I would say, yeah, that's it. I would say just outline the area, that's it.
Yeah, outline the area. You got a couple of highlights to come hit back in here.
When I don't look at it, it hurts, so I just gotta keep watching. That's crazy. Most people tend to say that like they gotta watch it. Seven. It's too late for you to have enough of that like one night. Everybody's about to drop there. Everybody's selling. Selling. Yeah, Monday. And the money went down $30 today. That's the thing, right? I ain't paying attention. It's my first time looking at this shit. In the video. Damn, that's what I was supposed to buy before my store. What is that? That's $4.59. I might just, say, what's the lowest it hit today? 15? Oh, that hurt it. That might be on there. Go up here. That's what I should have done. See, I ain't think about it. Think about it, I could have easily just set it on time to buy. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't think about that. Just put a market order in. So that's my 12th shell. Yep, what's my average now? 105. It came down there. It ain't 106 no more.
The bell in this thing, huh? And you just keep trying to walk the whole time. Like 5 the whole time. You keep you up to date on the news, like playing seasons. Yeah. Just 2 more minutes. Immediately missed that train. That was quick. 513 and dropped all the way down. That's that catch I wanted to catch. Look at that.
Oh,
Last minute mark set off. 13 all the way down. I'll put on Yahoo now. Yahoo gonna tell me what it's looking like after market. Pre-market. After market and then pre-market in the morning. Up at 500, so it's time for it to run up.
Buy the dip.
Buy the dip, buy the dip. Yes, sir. I bought that dip on, I got 2. I think 2 or 3 in the video today. Yeah, I got 3. Maybe just 2, maybe just 2. Maybe I just bought 1 earlier. But now I got 12 shares total. After close, after hours 5:05, yep. Look like it's trying to push up after hours. Nope, coming down. When you say you had sent that link, Padre, you said in the comments. What comments though? I sure couldn't find that joint. Must have posted on a random video or light tone. Shade around his highlight. Also shade in the iris of the eye.
It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a chunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you all here for the ride.
That's FN tough.
It's going down tonight.
Appreciate it, Kobe.
One night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride.
And I still got one.
Come and kiss me up. It's going down like a train with no
I
brakes.
don't know, it's these, this the bottom.
See it showing up. We're showing out.
You probably gonna sing a little bit.
I'm no nail in them. I'm a
Draw
lunatic.
over tattoo just finished.
Huh?
First the months.
Or,
When you draw over a tattoo.
oh yeah.
Serve me straight. Need no juice and
I figured that out when shit.
Yeah, got all shading some spots. Yeah, all in it.
if I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so.
Oh,
For the ride, come
But
inside, cause it's
you know what I thought about, huh?
what?
Lemon cream. Dang, bro. How we did that?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Bro, I said I should have hit it. I should have put it on over here. Huh?
30 minutes before you was about to beat you.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. But I gotta eat anyway, so still ain't gonna take me a while. We about to put it on there now. It used to be sitting on now. Bro, that's crazy how that hit me. I'm glad it hit me when it did. So, dang. I should have hit when I finished that left there. You see that door?
I'm just looking at it.
Appreciate the sub.
Can't wait to see what goes around it.
Yeah, we gonna put a rose at the bottom. I might bring up some leaves. What about that at the bottom? What that is? That's what it's gonna hurt. I know some spots around the probably still. Let's see. Wrap up that bottom part. This is 309, so we can take this off. Take us another 15 minutes to piece on there.
Tough for sure.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Lay down for that white. That white highlights. I'm gonna wait for that. That white gonna probably hurt. Gotta be the best thing. See what needle I'm gonna use. I'll use this 3-round liner. 3-round liner. Start on up a little bit. Let me come down and do that. Oh, hurt me.
It's not hurt, but it's good. It's just as soon as you start, that's.
Oh yeah, that's
Usually, most of the time, you don't return, right? But
yeah.
not really.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Good right there. Look at that bad boy drop 5.4 at the market. Yeah, we got a lifetime to master this, you know. But the good thing is, it still got a lot of ways to go up once it do get back in that uptrend. Gotta make that money on that uptrend too. But the thing about puts, it drops faster than it goes up. Like over time, it don't take time for that one to go up because we don't pull back, go up. Sometimes downtrend, that bad boy, and we'll go down third eye like that one day versus going up in third day. I'm gonna say third eye in one day. It'd probably be more tough for it to go up than about third eye. $100K to the downside, $100K to the upside. I just thought about something else. Eyebrows, I could like soft brush across that area. I ain't got no needle on here.
He was about to start that.
I heard how the machine sound like. Oh. Got me about to brush up. The crazy thing, I can't even see. Well, the white, because really they got shade. The shadows like on that eyeball, so white on it. And then outside a little bit. Highlights. You know, we always turn the machine down. But this one we go super low, so I'm gonna just do the 5 volts. This one go way to like 4 volts. Oh, that's just his battery. Y'all want some eyes like that? I'll leave it like that. Highlights on it. Looks like you're looking like that.
That looks amazing.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Now, I forgot Dep got her on some dogs, huh? You got dogs and a cat, huh? I know you said one on pass. Sorry about that again. Just gonna do that quick slight highlight right there. So I'm trying to pack that in.
What up, brother?
What's good? That's Alma. What's good with you there?
Yes, sir.
What's up? What's up? How things been going?
Chilling, working.
Working, working, working. What am I gonna do?
No mask throw needle today.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use these for like the shading, like this for the white. But yeah, I use the main needles I use was Mass Pro, which is the 7-round liner and the 11 curve mag. What the two white ones is? One of them was a 3-round liner, yeah, that I really just kind of did some textures with, and that's the other 3-round liner that I'm using. I've been trying to use these up, get them out the way, because I ain't going to be messing with them no more. I'm going to stick with the mask. I might even try a quadrant out, but I know for sure I'm just sticking with mask. That's the catch, boy. Right. Right. Now you about the best. Oh, dang. Yep. 502. I don't be like doing the swing trade, like swing trade. You put it in there, wait till Monday. Cause it's gonna went down. So I hold off on that. Some people put it in there, boom. But it's already about to be going down $5. Well, Chris ain't already posted this video. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Well, that's a sub. Appreciate the sub there, Bug. Bug Fuss. What's up? What's up? Oh, wait, did I get my picture? No way, I can wait till the end anyway. Get the picture. Check it out. At work, take your time getting up now. Hang your feet across the side.
That fire.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh,
Thanks for subscribing, Bug Faust Hugging Face.
appreciate the sub, Bug Face. You been messing with that ink,
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh, 2 days ago. Step back. Matter of fact, I could do that, huh? But if I was to put that, y'all, it's about to be a little break, so I'm about to put on a.
I did a 225 on my wrist.
How you like it? How it came out?
Get dark.
You say it's dark? Like you did it too dark, or like you saying it look good, like it's dark? Dun, 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 dun.
I did it myself. Can you do me a harm sleeve? On stencil paper. Yeah. How much for it? I'ma do the tattoo myself.
Looks like we're in September. I'm looking at that 30-minute time frame.
Clock, dice bird, music notes. Top the harm it gone be a cover up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna, gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Fuck love, fuck dots, fuck you, you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Hey. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, but shit, you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious
You would have to
moments with
mail
you,
it
girl,
to
you
me.
even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember. Fear I'll lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. 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 Yeah.
You would have
Yeah.
emailed to me.
Okay. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna, gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain that conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where will people still turn the villain origin
doing, chat?
accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again.
It don't
throwing
matter what
punches at
easier.
each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot.
Yeah, I can email it.
Dots, you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna.
I get a water on my stomach.
Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can
I let
never
you
get
know
away.
when I'm
I wish
ready.
my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, but shit, you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with
You have break
regret.
time.
Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that was
You
the
still
truth,
have
'cause
Cash
nothing
App.
lasts forever, that's except for me and you.
No,
Young
I've
and
been
unaware
stopped
of all
using
the
Cash
shit
App
that
like
we would
3,
do.
4.
Try to make it out alive,
I
but
said 3, 4
didn't
years
make it
ago.
through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom
I do
still
like
always
Apple Pay,
asks if we're
Dale.
getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to
I
ease
ain't
the
think some people
pressure.
still be using
So
Cash
many
App.
years, so many times I can't remember. Fear I'll lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away.
Yep, they are.
bad. My bad. Oh, I got two mics on. Yo. Yeah, there we go. Let me know if y'all can hear me. On his Stanley Drunky Miller. Yeah, dog, break time. I'm chilling right now. I'm about to get the other one ready. We're gonna be getting back started.
Four point two. 4.9.
4.9 what? I said somebody bought 2.5 million shares in the video at $95.44. Block trade or something like that. Yeah. A lot of people buying probably around that $93. Right down.
That's not
Satisfying you while I keep bleeding. I don't know why you act like you innocent. You wanna take a piece of my heart again. I get it all, 'cause I just don't know. Something in your eyes, the way you stare me that I like. I wanna let you go, but it's like something holds me tight. You might break my heart.
4.0 or 4.2.
4.0, that's what I use. So I got the old Mass Archer 4.2. Oh, you sound like the machine? Yeah, I got a 4.2, but I use my 4.0 more than Ambition Ninja.
Yeah, sir. Mine go up to 4.9.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's wild right there. joints. Some links. I hope somebody invested on page, but not this much. Yeah, we could have started like about 9. It's about 10. After I put the steps on at 9:53. Okay, so 5 hours. Bad, now we feeling the day. What's going on, man? Been working all day. Might as well eat that chicken.
How many hours I need, bro?
Huh?
How many hours I need?
Hours of what?
That. All right, sir.
What you doing, just that? About 5 hours. Finish it on that. 5 hours. What y'all getting into? What, tabbing on them?
You can't understand.
I'm like, bro. You bad night on that, bro. It seems like trying to get some help. Ninja Turtle attack?
A Ninja Turtle.
I said thou, bro. That could be fire. But you just think one of them more like that. It was a bull, bro. So what?
Yeah.
You know when you
I gotta get the screens up on that number.
Oh, man, he was Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, ain't about to fight that, bro. Okay, you ain't about to fight. Where you got?
I'm about to tell you, having thought on that.
You got?
But,
How long it take?
it take an hour to sit on. But if you leave it on 2 hours, it'll be no time. Whoa, by that left shit. 2 hours, you ain't gonna feel nothing. You're gonna be knocked out.
Sit up. I've been seeing you. Been seeing you putting in. Still playing, but you're scratching it, bro.
Man, I'm putting in work.
You ain't putting the work in, it's staying up there.
What? Oh, yeah, that's how I got it on the dash. I got it on there. I got to put the number on there. Yeah. When I put the number on there, I'm gonna spray. I already got the silicone. So you bought it. Yeah, boy, that's on the
You can get the, that machine, you got a heavy blue?
I don't even know which Slowly more. So
You might be intricate.
Now this West Millennium.
Yes, that's good.
Yeah, so I just think clay now without.
Yeah.
It is hard finding the clear.
Man, call that shit get spring on there.
Hey, with a couple of layers.
That can be good.
All you just wait on put the number on there. The one will be right right up.
Yeah.
Do the same thing. Cause I already really printed it out for the next board. Let's print it out. Oh, this is it, yeah. That's excellent. Same thing you need to see, like I put right there. Tattoo. You know that? Right through the tattoo. I just need to put that crust post on that side.
Yeah.
School getting together, just when I get here early, sometimes we probably happening out. Oh yeah, yeah, it was my. I seen that. I don't know if I'm kidding me.
Somebody does a minute to me.
I seen somebody go to my ain't no deal time like shooting that at
The minute it wasn't there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, matter of fact, I think some of the same people that were looking down there. I walk out.
But that was very
Yeah. But the crazy thing is, label. I don't know what I think. But shit, like all of them, like $900. Like some of them definitely look small. Though, you know what I'm saying?
The big one.
Yeah.
So each one from
As
the
they
big
go
one.
down, small enough. Yeah, like a couple of them.
Yeah. Each one will be small. Yeah. The 200.
That was on the end. That's why I didn't really look at that down. You can tell that. Small. And the curry thing, I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's the same. Yeah, I think that was on that though. I ain't know that. So I'm like, so whatever they hit for that, I'm guessing it's the same. I'm like, if it is small, I guess they ain't get the price on that. They ain't got the price.
Yeah, I'm just learning too, bro. I'm learning if I gotta go ahead and rent. I'm negotiate. You know, like if I gotta move them, I'm negotiating my
Oh yeah, you move it, yeah.
any number to go on.
That's the best thing to do though.
I'll tell you what I want to pay. 1 year, yeah, don't. All right, cool.
Right, if you tell me don't cool,
You know,
that's a wrap, huh?
the big boy messed me all up, huh? Stop, huh?
Yeah. I've been buying this stuff down. I bought the video at like 94, 96 down. So that's more of that. So when that's gonna go back up.
Big boy about to fizz out, bro. Yeah, he done stepped down.
They even said
He actually stepped down.
oh yeah, 8 9 months since the board. But they didn't think he might quit like working with the president. So he would get back just like
They was talking about it, they asked me to step down, so if I had to do that, I think Tesla setup is, I think Tesla about to go all the way out. All thing you got, because you know, we don't have to, just all you have to tell them contract. I wouldn't try to put enough to it, just stay right there. You know what I'm saying? But when you look at it, bro, that shit a whole scam.
Oh, you know how they dropping the market?
Elon is doing, no, Elon like, taking away every system. Every contract from the government, all of your shit. If you get the government contract, once you bring it up, your stuff is the government contract. If you think about it. Starting contract, all that shit. Stop everything for your company involved. So you think,
But the kid, boy.
Don't feel it no more? No. Yeah. What you mean, like? It's all going on. I'm about to start the next part. It's all around the arm.
You tighten up the cat, boy. Not bad, y'all had left. Let me put it on the brake string, huh?
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control. With a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help rein in your resources with integrated limiters for RAM, CPU, and network. A sidebar for direct access to your favorite side quests.
Check, Mike. We here.
Yeah, that's going. What did I do? What did I do?
Yeah, still got space up there, so I really feel like it's slide up over there. Espresso. We about to stencil out the rules, chat. You know, we still doing the hand stencil. Stencil by hand. So one more time for that number cream to come off. I'm gonna lightly do the top because I want to make sure it fit perfect within that, you know, that gap by the dog. I ain't check see what Apple ended in. Yeah, now you tell us after multi-cool, you know? Buy the dip. Yes, sir. I bought that dip on, I got two, I think 2 or 3 in the video today. Yeah, I got 3. I bought one earlier. Now I got 12 shares total. After our power call. Looks like it's trying to push up after hours. Nope. Yeah, yeah. And putting that limit by. That's what I failed to do. Said it, you know, I could have put it for the video. Yeah, Netflix was low too. So he buying 10 shares each one. Meta, Netflix. I don't know what is ECI. Dang, he put a limit order for 440 in case it comes up, but then you find the regular price. So he put in like pre-orders in case, depending on how low it go, they already set, so it automatically buy. That's what I should have did with the video. 92. Yeah, so whenever they come down to that level, it'll just buy it up by itself. But yeah, see, I must gotta stay fresh, bro. Like I said, if I was thinking, I could have did it with that on the video. He had that $92. I'm at to buy that 96. Just in case of them more like that sharp dip I seen earlier, that will hike up. So if it dip down that fast, it'll buy it up. That fast, it'll like boom, go on it. Cause you know you can't hit buy fast enough for that. So if something like that happen, them ought to buy it up. Yep. Padre, let me see where you sent that comment at. Today is Wednesday. Yep. It's the weekend, baby. What? Friday. I'm out of it. Look, I'm completely out of it. I don't know how I came up with that one. Look. I don't know. I thought I said Friday. It's the weekend, baby. What's your plan in the market? But you trying to touch some M's eventually? Plan. That's why I get big. Well, yeah.
First is $100,000.
Yeah, after that first 100, I think
gonna grow. I can give myself 2 months. I'll get 10,000.
Yeah, I say 10,000. Yeah. The first 10, I think be straight. But then after that 10, I say I'm definitely do that on the way to the 100. 50, that'll be the next milestone. Then that 100. But after that, like something like this happen, think about it. Behind,
just keep going.
I could like sell some of that, buy all this up. So by the time you come back up, or even if you could just boom, put some more money in. Appreciate it. What I was looking up, I forgot. I lost track that fast. I was looking for that comment that he put, but I don't. Yeah, this is how you leisure right here. Leisure. Yeah, they be like Market Monday, and they talk a lot of stuff about the market. Yeah, Padre, I don't think I seen your. Yeah, no lie. I'm giving it 8 years. I'm gonna say 7 now.
A little regret being that it
Million.
only has one stroke.
What'd you say? Which one? That's why I said I still can't find the machine that you was talking about. Tighten up the cash, boy.
Wait, what? What y'all talking about? Shit, I'm straight with what I got.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
I think I did
appreciated.
nothing. Oh, chat.
Can I do something with this camera?
Pull it up.
No, that's the one on.
Oh. That's what you messing around.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, hold up, man. Did I do something with the camera? I'm like, why the hell when they move? It's too crazy. Turn it off, pause that. Actually, boom.
No wonder you didn't see them.
Right on. At least nothing new. I mean, I'm following.
I sent link via Instagram.
See that you sent link by. Oh, Instagram, right. When you take it to Crust Coast at what's up? No, I'm about to post on Instagram now, looking for a message. We about to start doing this rolls, bro. What's up? It'll take about an hour and a half, maybe two.
Sent to
Okay.
Crest Coast.
No. Yeah, okay. I don't know him like that, but like you said, get in good with him, then yeah. And it seems like she could take some ring. I don't know how long she can sit. Seems like she the one that's no, definitely a dog. Well, yeah, I'm about to put you on speaker now though. I'll take this number cream off. Oh yeah, she got that bad without putting it on.
Get distracted.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Right, because as soon as I was looking for it, the call came through. You talking the Dragon Hawk. Let me see what Dragon Hawk this is. You say it's only one stroke, 129. Seems like a good price. I never heard of the machine though. 129 definitely sounds like a good price. A 4-stroke. But I don't know. You might want to look up some reviews on that machine. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but like the 4-stroke I got, the Mass Ultra, that's 4.2 stroke, and it hit pretty soft. So every machine, you know, is different due to the motor. But the motor, it depends on that motor. Okay, that part of the tattoo already look lighter, huh? Number cream. Yeah, that number cream make your skin. Oh damn, I'm already trying to stay. Okay. Oh, I'm about to say, I thought my hand went down to the paper. Okay. I only put a lid on him like this, man ain't doing nothing. I don't just And salon on top straight up.
Looks great.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. With the rules will be fire. Yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. You say you are? Probably definitely enough for you.
With the rose would be fire. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. All right, there we go. Of course, we're gonna do like some darks in the rose, but I'm gonna make sure I got some real bright highlights.
Historic executive order. Audrey, I'm about to stop the short form right fast, just so I can see if I can start it over with Instagram. I'm about to stop it. I'm about to be right back. We up to 290 subs, huh? Subs going up slowly. Ooh. Yep, it did work. I'll be back live on IG. We're gonna start that. I'm gonna put this on a Twitch for a little bit.
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Lemon Curve May going in with. Right there? Yeah. That's the worst thing. Yeah, in this front. Make sure everything's packed up in the front. Slide that home down. I know it kill me. Slide up, line it up. Yeah, slow it down. Yeah, there we go. I know without even noticing. That's all. I'm gonna sacrifice that bottom for the leaf edge for the shade that edge of that petal.
If you stop by, show some love. Double tap y'all, flex biceps, dark skin tone, flex biceps, dark skin tone.
Biceps life, double tap y'all, for sure. Appreciate it. Another little sacrifice right here. We're gonna shade that petal, the bottom part, just to make this leaf dark and even lighter close to that petal. We'll start already pulling from that way. Let's sacrifice. So this leaf is gonna be soft in the background anyway. It's a background leaf, so I'm like, I don't mind sacrificing this leaf. To show the edge of this petal.
At odds of life, you leveled up to level 1. Looking good, bro.
Appreciate it. Need some chain in that? What chain?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Need some chain in that.
Oh, like a dog chain? Yeah, he had a collar on. I ain't want to add like a leech or nothing like that in it. That's the only little piece of a close to a chain. I see what you're saying though. Try to simplify it. But if I was to make a chain, yeah, going through this, yeah. I definitely could see it, but with the small space, I'd say no. Now, if it was bigger, it would have been perfect. But that would have to be like a leg, like bigger than a leg.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate the Kobe.
Like dog chain. It's still tough AF.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. How's it going? I forgot that name. Symbols. Not sure who blocked it. Danny Boyles, huh? Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh man, something's going on here. Well, like burn down, I didn't go down. Look outside. Okay, that's good. That's the long one. Every now and then you like just creep through the walls or something. Alright, number here. No more sensitive phone. That's crazy. You have a number pen. But number pen ain't working on the phone.
Nah, number pen wasn't working that off for the other touch. Only at the top a little bit.
Oh, on this one?
Yeah.
Man, you start feeling once it wore off, huh? Like it ain't working.
Time lapse this shit.
Yeah. Most likely I'm gonna make a time lapse. Cause I do that like the vibes and speed it up. That's all I do. Gotta be quiet.
On this side, that's the big things.
Yeah, before I started streaming, I used to just have a camera just recording the time. Yeah. I just stream it and speed up the vibe. Hey, day gone now. We gotta make sure we pack this black because this is area known for fading. That's why I'm putting solid black at the bottom. Really? No. Hold it now, you gotta breathe.
I'm gonna breathe, but like, dang. I'm gonna get around here.
Might be better. Got it, you got it. That is
You can do it!
encouragement, you know?
Good now. I'm waiting for it. Okay, I guess I just did that. I would start that dog. Normally I would start it like that. Slide and take that. Just not thinking about it.
I tried to be your everything, gave my everything. I sold out. Now just look at me, I'm a ghost with nothing left. Emptied out, what got lost can't be found. You stole every bit of me, now I can't remember. Ooh, who I am, what I like, what I do, what I'm like, when without you. Ooh, should've known you're too good to be true. You don't come around here no more. Why'd you have to let me go? Let me go, go, go. You don't think about me no more. Why can't I just let it go? Let it go, go, go. Why'd you have to show me heaven just to leave me down in hell? You don't come around here no more. Why'd you have to let me go? Let me know, no, no. Someday I will make you answer for all of your mistakes. But I'm way too weak now, crawling on all fours, searching for something to keep me from going crazy. But I'm way too deep now, can't remember.
My knee.
Should've known you're too good to be true. You don't come around here no more. Why'd you have to let me go? Let me go, go, go. You don't think about me no more. Why can't I just let it go? Let it go, go, go. Why'd you have to show me heaven just to leave me down in hell? You don't come around here no more. Why'd you have to let me go? Let me know, no, no. I really thought that I knew. I really thought that I knew where I had ya. I really thought we would be. I really thought you would be forever. But I guess you had other plans. I wish I'd known in advance that way. Maybe I could've gotten my heart, but now I'm just back at the start. You don't come around here no more. Why'd you have to let me go? Let me go, go, go. You don't think about me no more. Why can't I just let it go? Let it go, go, go. Why'd you have to show me heaven?
What's up, girl?
Just to leave me down in hell. You don't come around here no more. Why'd you have to
Yeah, so you say you smell smoke outside. But I say the hell, yeah, I definitely smell the hell. Huh? It's gonna be good. This area is like, I'm crying. I said, sometimes I must be big. Yeah, I'm gonna touch that, you know. Oh, no.
Kanye, hey son.
What's good? What's good? I think you done went live already. Just getting off of that joint. Wild day in the market, Vic. You bought you something? Went shopping?
Yeah, man, ain't $10 no more, okay?
Rock, I'm live right now, gang.
Oh, you live now? For sure, for sure. Let's get it. Yeah, went shopping. Let's go, man.
You got me on speaker?
Shopping today.
You got me on?
Let's go.
You put it got me on. Yeah. Yeah.
Hola.
You see the girl? Dana said she can, she couldn't get it to come. Oh, I get it early. You talk like this on your level?
Rock, yeah, went shopping.
Went shopping.
Baby, you know what? I'm gonna that shit out here. I'm gonna switch already, baby.
Oh, well. Pick up your phone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, it's been there.
Welcome in, family.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, you can't go. You have to get the match that it was on already, I told you.
Ooh.
Well, they just made Mexican. Whatever state they got, girl.
That work. I know you like you done. You lay back. You need to lay back some more. I'm good. I don't know. Shoulder. Oh.
Yesterday I dealt with a little fashion.
I said 1 month for this
Yeah, 2 months now.
every 2 months.
Oh my, I went to burn the bell. That was years ago.
That's the only spot that I don't feel.
All right, this area.
Every other spot.
Like violence and all that.
Instantly. I think your pain tolerance is dropping, especially from now on the show. Why?
Well,
Just the arm.
this spot.
Yeah, it just leaves on the side. We started doing the white diet, traditional. We started doing typical, huh? Yeah, you were everybody. You got thing going too? Yeah, that's the one I need to open up another account with. Then we'll open up another one for the BTI and VOO. Instead of buying it on another platform, which it don't, I guess it don't matter where you buy it, but I know they like low commission based with Bang or like no fees they charge.
I mean, you ain't talking about that big ass thing. bread, bro? That's too big back, huh? No, not too big back right there.
Oh. Oh, you got the break.
Man, I never want a tattoo again after this shit. Chat.
They said somebody was better than Chipotle. I don't know who it was. Yeah, something like that. In the trunk.
Oh,
Go ahead, you saw it. Hello? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Move. But they got queso. Yeah. Huh? You only got one in there.
Might have another.
Gary and Justin trying to just eat your candy apple. You only got one in there, don't you?
Yeah.
You ate the other one, huh?
I was trying to say it for you, but I don't know if I can say it.
Yeah, cut it in half. Oh, you a liar. What, Justin?
I ain't probably gonna-
Right, good thinking, bro.
This one good, right?
What, Justin?
This one good.
Well, what the fuck I'm gonna do with it? You ain't got no more here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's in there, by the sink.
Yeah.
Yes. It look like I'm looking at it.
You put sugar in there?
Huh?
You put sugar in there?
Sugar?
Or you gotta put it in there, or that's your own flavor?
Yeah, you sugar. More than sugar, though.
I thought it might have came like that.
What?
The taste like.
Make it.
Oh. Yeah, we might go in business, man. We're selling them things. And so far we've been live 8 hours. Doing this for 8. Nah, we probably had like hour break in between or something. Instead of break. Well, I'm gonna say 7 hours because I know it started at 10. I don't know what time I started the live. I started live looking for a quick sense on so power 9. Oh. Stretch. Ooh. Running, please. Got some gym today. More. S&P they went down $300 today. That's crazy. I like it. About $3. That was low. It came up. Look at that. I know it's a matter of time. Apple ended the day at 188. 197, it won't go down.
I make some more next month.
Yes, sir. That Mike's making some. So, my birthday present.
You want something for your birthday? Yeah, I can make that.
Yeah, nah, like, no. That's gonna be the day before my birthday. No, that's gonna be the week before my birthday, so it ain't part of the birthday.
What do you mean? It ain't part of the birthday.
That's how you just gonna be doing. For a movie night or something, you know?
I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Your birthday. You don't want nothing, right? Good.
Oh my god, you can say you ain't want nothing. Buy me some shares, man.
I ain't got it.
Let me see, that's what I supposed to be doing. Supposed to start the time over. Add another 3 or 4 hours. I ain't be that long.
No, you said nothing. I'm not get you nothing.
I ain't said nothing.
You said,
Hello.
you want something?
That'll be another 2 hours. For another 3 hours. I'm put 2 hours. I think it's gonna be about another, maybe 2. We don't know till we get there. Huh? On the rest of the flower? No, we gotta do something on the other side. He said, I forgot about that. He's like, you go. Yeah, I know this one weighing you out, huh?
Probably just at this time.
The bottom, yeah.
Shit, I hope you don't do no damn touch-ups on it.
Nah, we shouldn't have to touch that wrist. One thing I'm gonna do on the wrist, I'm gonna do it right now. Is that stem light, make it look dark. Going down that wrist. Up in here. You ain't got to touch it. You went shopping today, man? Or you ain't go shopping? Huh? Oh, stock more, everything low, you know? You know, you seen Coke came down, huh? Wait on, it's at 70, right? Seeing it came down to 70. Nah, that bad boy from tumbling. I'm all in.
I feel like I was in so far. I be ready to buy it now.
And for the money to be available. Huh? I got.
Thank you. I'm never kidding.
So now I should have 40 shares of that.
You think folks went up because people sold their shares of everywhere else and got into Coke because Coke is a more stable company.
Oh, okay. That's crazy though. I guess because there was low, huh? That's probably why they went up so fast. Somebody told me they showed this as a Coke and got into what I seen the read in the comments in the live. So Coke and got into some tech stocks. Like, why sell a Coke?
Because them didn't take long to get.
Oh yeah, you know how, huh? So I ain't gonna buy no more S&P bag. I bought like some tech stocks. Yeah, faster growth. Like, would it be worth the dividends if you can make way more than that in less time?
Right.
See, they got me thinking there. So should I take the STAD money out? Yeah.
I mean, that probably never be at $20 again.
Yeah, they do a stock split probably.
Think about they do the PPA.
Yeah.
That was low before, huh?
Yeah, 86 I think.
Hey,
No, I'm
smiling
talking about
face.
you had first started getting it.
Oh yeah, it was like 50. Yeah, but yeah, it went up and I think to the stock split. Oh no, it probably like 50 something. Or 40 something when I first got into it. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You what you about to start saying though? All the brands gonna be closing.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, think about it. All them get this shit from China. Either they gonna close or they about to switch to Pakistan.
That's
How you like the apple, baby?
That's that icing I really like it.
It's not too thick.
Yeah, it's thin, yeah.
So like you can actually bite it, like.
Yeah.
I got some questions as I just started tattooing and want to practice my shape.
I'm at home too. Every 4-5 movie night.
Huh? You know, you got all the new movies, you know? New movies been coming through. What up, Canoe? Do you have any advice for me as beginner to get better? Practice your shading. If you're trying to get smoother shade, slow down and constantly repeat. Getting smooth, try to keep getting smooth shading. It's going to eventually get smooth. But main thing to getting smooth, I say a light hand, lightly and moving slow. Light and slow. If you could train yourself to slow down, you're gonna have some smooth shades. That's the main thing. It just gonna take that discipline to actually slow down. I know it's natural to be moving fast, but to actually just slow down and just shade, it plays a big part.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Sounds so simple, but it's way harder to just do it. But it is just as simple, but you know, just putting it to action is a lot harder than it sounds. You know, every time I tell them food, they look like they be foam, but they like rubber, right? Yeah, every time I heard about that, I'm like, that's my son. It looks like they be soft, so.
Check the angry coat.
Oh, you got a lot of them?
Thank you. What volts do you shade on VS lighting?
This 7 volts. 7 volts shading. My line I use, well, 7 volts. But there's 2 different machines. If I was using my line machine, I'll be shading at 6 volts. So they ain't too far off from each other. But this machine, I like shade. This most of my shader, but I can line with it.
Yeah.
But I have to turn it up to like 8 volts to align with this machine. Let me throw him in there. Dog, look how she just did Justin. Like I ain't just split that, gave her majority of that and get out with it now. Dog, that's crazy. That makes me like I ate them all, bro. That's crazy.
I appreciate your work. Looks amazing. May God bless you.
Appreciate it, Canoe.
Alright, bye. I'm about to bye.
Appreciate you coming through. If you like what you see, definitely subscribe. Follow if you live on the regular. So if you have any questions, but
Subscribe.
Run it up, run it up.
You going live tonight, Jay?
Huh?
You going live tonight?
Doing what?
Yeah, bro.
I guess so. You got to update them joints first,
No,
probably.
I don't know.
I'm saying you got to update as soon as you get that. Just remind me or something. They better be on there every time you go. Huh? If you go home and well, if we update before when we first get there, you might.
Go update the game. Go to the gym.
Oh yeah, that'd be
And
right.
watch how we get back. It's gonna go ready.
It's not like you about to say it's gonna be ready. Look, still ain't be ready. So.
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay.
Hold on, but you know what they say. First you got to delete something to you up this damn thing.
But I don't know how like Grand Theft always coming back on your game. I don't know. Like when I deleted my 2K and the 2K never came back. On yours, it like it come back. I'm like, how the hell? I said, don't delete me.
You know who the CEO is?
No, right, bro. That movie was pretty good though. Novocaine. You heard that? That's a new movie. Pretty good. Yeah, watch it. Some funny stuff.
Man, you can't hear nothing but the same.
Really, bro. With his pain. I'm just a fan about no movie right now. So,
I'm looking at that line for the longest bit
Thanks
too long
for
right now.
joining the live.
oh
Your
no,
follow
nah,
will
that
be
was the
appreciated.
initial line, but I made it out there so it could be wider.
Oh,
But I might be put shade right here though. But that was the initial line for this pedal, but I put it out there. That's where that marker I drew on now. I wear my pants below my waist. Know what that is out there? I'm out there. Throw your hands up. Yeah, today was an exciting day, but I'm ready. Oh, gotta pay that little card off, that last little bit, and boom, everything in the market, baby. Nope, a little bit compared to what it was. I paid it halfway off.
Will do. By the way, my name is said like John Wick.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. Canoe
Light
rules.
skin tone.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I was saying it like Canoe. Oh, it's Keanu Reeves. Keanu, yeah. Keanu Reeves. Gotcha. Yours, Richelle. Keanu. Appreciate you hopping in. Appreciate you hopping in. John Wick was on the other day. He killed his dog, sir. Oh. Bigger problem on your hands. Stole his car and killed the dog. Well, John, we don't have to take this to a clean. You hung up on that boy. We don't want to bring this back to hung up. Are you downtown talking to you? And that's the thing. You saying it's all behind a dog. They really try to beat the hell out of this man, and they took his stuff. So it's like, you know, somebody just break in your house, take one little thing, you won't want them dead. And you talk about behind a dog. Right, they could steal a knife. Where my knife at? Probably gonna think I took it. Exactly, but you talking about all that behind the dog. Well, how you gonna say it's not right to do that behind a dog?
Because it's a difference, bro. Like,
They even beat you
the difference
and killed the dog and took your car. It's like
get to the people that did it then. Like, this nigga killed about 100 and some people.
they tried to protect the man. Of course, you gotta go through them. They ain't gonna just let you kill him. He asked him, "Give me hand over your son," and he was gonna take your son.
This nigga like, you know what I'm saying?
He said, "Hand over your son." He like, "You know I can't do that, John." Well, I gotta go through everybody to get to him. You know, I already sent this man on a suicide mission. You know he was getting through to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, just bad. You got to the bottom of it. But that's how they had a part 2 though, huh? Because your boy wanted to be that marker or something like that, kill his sister.
They had 4 of them, huh?
Yeah, they had 4.
The last one was stupid. That nigga fell on the steps.
That was 4, huh? John Wick 4?
Yeah, like.
Yeah, that was just like overrated right there. I understand that, you know, you got kicked and you roll down 2 flights of stairs. I mean, you roll like 30 flights of stairs, like all the way to the bottom. He'll get up, self like boom, like rolling down. Rolling. I'm like, wait, bro. I mean, that was a good 5 minutes of the movie. I'm like, ain't no way.
I think it was more than 5 minutes.
It probably was, but you know.
Keep going and saying, like, come on.
You know, already fought your way all the way to the top, just to end up back on the first step. I'm like, bro. That was a way to put more action, I guess, into it, but like they could have cut them rolls though. Could have cut the rolls. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Woo! Every time I say I'm gonna make my own sound effect, I still don't do that time. Mama, let talk to me. Remember that you used to hit it on Breakfast Club or something like that? Who that was? DMX or Jay-Z? He was like, talk to me. But I'm like, everybody don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I know I used to hear that on Breakfast Club, bro. It used to be like a sound effect. Talk to me. And I mean, when I looked it up, I can find that sound effect nowhere. Well, I mean, I'm gonna create my own, record it, you know. Record my own sound effect. Why I can't say nothing in my voice. I did that. Me, that's who. Brick Bobby, huh? Right, me. I built this. Brick Bobby. Really, Lil? That was your show, huh, Lil? I saw some of it, though. They squabbling out there, yeah. They made that meme, bro. That was just funny.
got a brick.
Oh yeah, she got that brick in her hand. That was
She
a
got
crazy.
that brick in her hand.
You just heard somebody loud, look. Girl walking over with that brick. You gotta get up out of here. Boy, that was for sure warning now. Whoever the person she was after, they sure was sped up. They sure put a pep in that step. That would been crazy. Should have carried that boy just because he said something and slapped him with a brick. You know, dang, you rat, huh? Welcome to the party. Yeah.
Yeah, about time to actually tell him. It's not that much time to be on. It's gonna be some young guy. You didn't get it with you? Well, you need to use the thing. It might help you some.
Yes, sir.
You just fall in the bed, huh?
Okay. Time maybe a lot better.
Y'all do not go to bed. Y'all don't do nothing. You gonna sleep tonight though. Look at Walmart like that. I got you a package of cookies. It was like $2 and something, so I grabbed them. So I know we went to Walmart and get a $5.
I'm gonna eat them. Sorry, that's it. I'm gonna get another pack. Get another pack.
And it's a big pack, like 2 cookies.
That's I have to be going nuts. My run should be on too, so I gotta advise it. Man, what movie that was, man? That was crazy. I think his name of it. Girl sitting at the dinner table with the phone, vibrating. It was one of them little crazy parody movies, like. Phone going all the thing really inside her, like what that is? Like, wait, what? You had to go to school and everything like that. Nobody know what phone or what ring. I don't know how long we got left in this thing. Yeah, I know you get to that limit, huh? Yeah. They thought it sucked after it. Come on now, y'all think you gonna make it? Come on, that's letters. Yeah. That was just letters. And letters by me at work part. Oh, bro. That's the crazy. I thought about it. There is one of it. Put another cream on right now. I just thought about it. I just thought about it. Like, we almost finished with that. You said you're exhausted. I know it's time for you to eat. Going all day, you girl. If you ain't like it, I'm gonna tell you what I'm like. Some people be sitting up there, I'm good, they saying what to pass out. Shit, I'm fast so you can finish it. No, no. No, I was he'll pass how you can finish it. Shit, what they still feel if they pass it? No, I think you're conscious. You got knocked up.
You want me to pick you up on my way there? Enjoy your company. And I'm all cut off like a sleeve. I looked up and like, wait, hold up. That's why I might go pop that. That's why I might go pop that. That pop right there, that's something to left. No way.
So you think I could?
Yeah, you got. I can tell you could. It's a little bit over there.
Once you finish that, I just call it back.
On the other side, yeah. As long as you're set, huh?
I got majority of what I wanted.
At least you had the number cream. The number cream, I don't think you know. Without, I guarantee you probably this one.
I would stop at the dog.
Because when you first did it, right, you felt it, but I guarantee you a little number cream probably still was there. I don't believe you still got the 100% pain, bro. How about next time you just get your letters without the number cream? You'll feel it. You might get to feel the real feeling. I'm more black.
So this one, music that piss you off.
Is it a music make you mad? Is it a music piss you off? You mean you taking them off? You did? My bro, Brandon. I heard that mother slide way. On the case?
No, the case is good.
You know what I'm saying? Pull that trash can in. Put the trash can out. Put the trash can right here. Try to pull it out. Go behind that. I heard it hit the wall. Why did that fall? I heard it hit the wall.
Did you get my slip flop car?
Oh. It's an L5.
The other one I can't put.
You needed the bird just in it.
He made an excuse.
No, what the crazy thing? Let me lift this up. Probably could have. Some people say they make calls. I never heard of they make calls. So.
Here.
I hear it too.
What's that?
I said, can't get in the bathroom. I'm about way in the bathroom.
Get way away.
Dang. So that one must have had to bounce off the wall or something. That's weird. And that's the spot I said it wouldn't have been there. It went straight behind the toilet. You hear that little bleep, bleep, bleep. Wait, don't hit up there yet.
Shame on me, bro.
What you talking about?
You get mad at your mom. Who is that?
Hey, you gonna come and talk stuff, bro. You call me with all that crap, bro. I fixed it all. I fixed it all. You ain't be thankful. You calling me, man, bro, you don't care? Like, bro, if I ain't catching, I wouldn't send it off. I ain't like my son.
Like it? You like it no more?
I mean, I might get something like small and just keep it small too, but big, nah.
You can get something big and just like piece it together.
Yeah, that's what I had at first. Yeah. It was a bit of fun. Yeah.
You gotta come up with a whole design.
Yeah.
So you don't have to like, or like just shade that in, you know, so it fit together basically. Like on the other side of the dog, you might get a flower, half of a flower, you know, so next time you come just put that half a flower down. Yeah, it's out of space, you get something totally different in it.
Never switch on the homies in the day. They want to see me make some. Take a bow, all these haters like a trade. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. And coming.
It's not even funny to laugh about it.
Coming.
So far, this thing is paid for like $8,300.
No new friends.
That ain't even including the liquor.
Couple old homies went and stabbed me in the back.
You didn't buy the no liquor yet.
Probably blessing with some stacks at direct deposit lovely. Went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly.
What, 37 of the went to
Hugging me. Ain't
the
nothing
hall
elite. Do it so good.
and the centerpiece.
Never switch on the homies in the
But then you got a cake and all that, and the cakes ain't cheap. The cake itself is $3.75. It's a Mardi Gras themed party, so I got 2 king cakes, which is like $52 each. Because it's the extra large king cake.
Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching.
So,
It's
makes you think about like, what else the fuck I could have spent this money on. And the thing is, like the lady that's gonna belong, I know the lady, she like won't charge me like $50. But like, I had to buy the balloon, which paid $5. So it's like everything you buy like this. Even though it's like, yeah, like you know what I'm saying? It's like small stuff. Like for the party, I'm doing you know, my rappies, I'm doing 100 and some candy apples. I'm like, I'm not going fucking cable out of the I'm gonna make them bitches myself. So that's what we just had, a candy apple that I was tempting on basically.
It was even that.
The stuff to get to make it, like that shit costs. I spent $119 on 2 damn pots just to make the shit. I had got my centerpieces before this terror shit. I'm glad I did. My centerpieces alone was like almost $800. But the thing is, with the centerpieces, they mine. Yeah. Man. I don't know. Second line bad on 500. 2 signs that's $350. So when he gotta pay for the man in the trap. Bro, you $850, bro. Come on, help me out. Well, I got 2,000. What we gonna do with that? That's gonna go to us and look at the food. Huh?
I'm not done yet. But yeah, this. It's the mix. Supposed to be some there, but I'm not doing it. Huh? Yeah. Well, they got.
That's how my shoes at.
I said to even turn my. Shit, I don't know what to put on or anything like that. Just something small.
They said that's probably what the driver in New York for. He ain't going anymore, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I might have. Yeah, I guess he did. I'm guessing. I doubt he can't just by me, huh? He better stop. He ain't done, huh?
You ain't going nowhere.
I ain't got no more to do. I'm taking time. I'm gonna take my time. There we go. You can lay. Sit down. What up, Bren? For real, like it don't make no sense, but oh man, that camera been froze. I didn't know that. Which one? It's GoPro. That bad boy been froze for a minute now. Now it's back on. Look like that bad boy been froze. I'm thinking that bad boy been on this whole time. Well, it had been on, it just wasn't live.
I thought he was just going out there to visit JP.
I thought they were supposed to be moving out there. All right. Oh, he gone? Oh, he got the music connected to the car. Now you don't know how to act. Yeah, you right. I'm gonna go for a ride. You don't know how to act. I'm like, bro, I don't understand that.
That's an expensive one. I think that's one of the cheap ones.
No. Yeah, man, check out my car. Like yours is running. Right. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. He like to go. Let him go. Oh, see, I ain't even thinking about that. That's why I'm like, but you talking about I got the money, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I did. I was trying to figure out how to get inside calling. Cause the phone, that's why I be turning my ring off. Cause I'm like, I'm tired of the thing keep going off. Let me block him. I'm about to unblock him. It's like it never fails. Like it reminds me every time why I don't answer. Every time I do answer, he's saying something crazy. You don't kill, huh, man? You don't kill. I'm like, bro, this man, me and the metal drop your packet up. Right, now you done got, you didn't probably have Joe, I might have just got it. You know, you can't hold water. Yeah, he literally just got it, because if I was on the phone, bro, they were complaining.
Been over here. It definitely gas me. Especially if he hitting on them gas hard. That's a sports car. Yeah. All right,
You want the man out of here, don't tell that motherfucker.
yeah, he gonna tell the world.
You don't even
What up, Julio?
tell
Tell the world. We
I
gone.
think the other side of your arm, you want to get some color.
He got jokes, huh?
Nah.
Never that.
Red,
The reds and green. Yeah, that green be actually going good.
Hello everybody.
What's up? What's up? Julio. Round to the box. In the box. We gon' show the world that it's real. My God, young hustler. Turn my light on here. No, this light has been on all day. And let's see, this is why I gotta get some more of them joints. Look.
How are you?
Right now, that's why I say like it's not big enough. Oh yeah, I know how. For a monitor, like to hang over the screen. Well, I say that picture too long or something. I don't know. I gotta find one that's a little better. Put on 15 minutes. It stay lit 15 minutes. So it's a little smart. A little smart. It's like, you know. But I should have put that white behind his chain. Oh, look at that. Oh, looking like what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will
Done
be
to me right now.
appreciated.
Yeah, we got a little more. We don't show the world definition of real. We should still be live on Instagram, huh? You thought about that, huh? Yeah, because I had restarted it, and we only been going at this for like an hour. I'm gonna be finishing one more hour.
Nice work.
Hey, what? Appreciate that, Coolio. What?
See the time anymore.
We're gonna be done. We're gonna be quick before that. We did that before. Yeah, we made it through with this one machine or one battery. We definitely had it probably over 7 hours. Got like 2 more notches. Oh, see, no peppers. I think I noticed it not in. Back a little bit. I thought I had it turned last time. It should be regular, huh? Fit. Time to turn the bottom. You ready to be done, huh? Almost there. Getting up the cash, boy. What else we got to do?
Nothing.
Spot right there. On the spot. And that was all. That was all. It's just in the spot right there, I'm seeing. And I want it all. I want it all. That's how you feel? There you are. After this one, huh? I'll take some of that pain though.
Women is probably one of the worst too.
Oh,
Rubbing it off.
Oh, yeah?
One of the worst ones.
cleaning it off. Huh. Look at that bad boy, so sensitive, huh? Not fun. Okay. Running up the kid, boy. I said for like something.
You get another pad though?
The thing
Not
going
now.
The other stuff he was talking about.
The words and stuff. Yeah. No.
I'll get that a different time.
Trying to find your number. I got it right here. Just text it. Yeah, I know what it was, but I'm like, where is it at? That mother probably sitting right in my face. Where that, bro?
That looks really nice.
Appreciate it. That's the limit cream, huh? So just do the full. Well, take away your 200, you said, huh? So it should be 240. Take away that 200 you said. Appreciate you.
Every time I only do $5 over.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Laura. Get some recording.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Now I gotta get my pictures in.
bad. I knew that bad boy so, man. Wash that bad boy up. Oh, you sent the Apple Pay then. So it's gonna be the 3% on top of it. So I'm gonna let you know. I know how that basically is, huh? That's probably basically what it is. Well, it just was. It would have been 7. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, bro, you asked for that. No, said we gonna make it happen, bro. So, you know, just the deliverer. Some pictures, then I'm about to take some pictures with the actual cam. Oh, your people come and get you? Hold up, let me move this cam chat.
Right now.
You're like, no. See what my I'm tripping. I'm about to take pictures on video.
It's Friday. Keep it.
Yeah, I'm trying. You see me, huh? The strain isn't. And when it's live, I'll just be turning the strain off, okay? Come on now, bro. Oh, I can easily look through here. You gotta turn it on. Oh, that's because part of the filter on there. That's crazy, huh? No, you can see it. You can see it. What are you talking about? Why is it not showing like that on there?
It shows black.
What's strain? Oh, when it.
Yeah, when we looking at it, it's black.
That's crazy. Oh, no, y'all. Cause I can see it on that stream.
Wait, what? It wasn't like that just now.
Exactly. Like, what y'all talking about?
Bruh,
We
it
both
was black just now.
We both saw it.
That's why I said you take the picture with the screen on.
I don't know, bro.
Look at it now.
Oh, probably because I'm at an angle. It's the angle that I'm at. The filter is
Oh, I see
making
it.
it. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's doing that. I'm about to say, wait.
It's got its own privacy screen.
It is on privacy. Yeah, I know. You know I gotta do that, bro. Well, first I'm gonna move this. So I give me a good blurred background. So just hover it out. The boy's got his own money. Let's see, go down a little bit more. Yes, sir. Let me get the video. And then I just noticed that I was in 1.8. I could have been taking them joints in on 1.4. That's the video. I don't like that. That light bouncing in the background. Speed all the way down. Alright, so down. Rotate to your left. Come back, rotate to your right. Right. Woo! That's that pressure. Matter of fact, while I'm taking pictures, let me make sure I'm recording this joint. For real.
Was it, bro?
He like, I'm done.
Nigga say, hey, come back.
He like, I'm done. Wrap it up. Looking nice though. First Doberman, y'all. First Doberman. My best Doberman. You look like, why you
Look at you looking like that.
No, I don't know. I was just thinking about it. Turn the wrist, huh? Bottom part of that wrist was full. Hopefully I throw it around now. Over the wrist though. Any once. Right down. Good down?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to stretch my arm.
You can leave that one up.
Did it hurt? I'm good, no.
Oh, rough on the joint.
No, you. It's not rough at all.
Oh. All right, chat. Ooh. Is that what that worked? What time it is? 6:47. I'm trying to see what that. Oh, that was that. I wonder what I was doing. Oh, let me break this down. This is the story all about it. Dun. Right, stop the short, y'all. Stop the short. Peace out, Instagram. We hit that 290. Been a slow growth on that YouTube, but I gotta go get to that content, make some more videos. Slide that right off of there. Luckily, we ain't gonna use as much ink as I thought we would. That's why I use a small ink cap, but still on my fork, I use 2 of each cap. Light, dark, and the medium tone. Gonna drop. Pull this out. Let me know 2 weeks how you hear it up. That probably about to be rolling out. In the day early. Gonna let the text. I probably could transfer this over to my phone now, this picture. I'll just sit right here, boom. My phone that. Pick up your phone.
Peace out, Jay.
Peace out, peace out. Yep, call it early day. You know, we're gonna be back in Monday. Well, we're gonna go on, probably hop on the game. So yep, y'all definitely could catch us on the game. Probably got an update, but you know. So give it to about 9 o'clock probably might be finished. Do that, run to the gym. Appreciate it, Coolio. Appreciate y'all. W's. Appreciate it. Catch y'all later.